going in 1 day a week in the
Oh.
office. So,
Oh, okay.
until Trump get in and fuck things up, I'm at the house every day except for Wednesday.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah, we'll talk about all that and everything because I just turned the live on 1 minute early. Since y'all say I'm late, I'm 1 minute early. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, we pushing the mess out this live channel. They coming in, they coming in. But you
Okay,
said
we'll talk.
you're a Mason?
Yeah, I'm a past grandmaster.
Oh, yeah, I need to talk to you about that because this dude saying he a Mason and all that. That dude Courtney, you know who Courtney is? You ain't into all this stuff, right? The P Diddy and the Baby Oil, the guy Courtney
No,
had the thumbnail.
I care less about all that.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. I wish I cared less about it, but it's making me too much money.
All right, I'm gonna get off because if you live, that means they probably hearing me. So let me get off.
Oh no, I got no, they still coming in. I got the mic muted. They can see me,
okay.
but I got the mic muted. But yeah, okay. All right, well, what time you want to talk tomorrow?
Friday. That's what's your free time? I'll come on your schedule.
Like morning, like 9, 10.
Okay, let's do 10.
Yeah, 10 o'clock sound good. Yeah, 10 o'clock. I hit you up or you hit me. You know how we do.
I'll log you in the phone. I had that blocker on, so that's probably why it didn't come through.
My man. Okay. All right, Red.
All right, I hit you 10 o'clock.
All right, later. Reggie Baker is a friend of mine. This is the guy when my brother, rest in peace, passed away. This is the guy that actually called me asking me questions, waiting for me to say something about my brother passing away. He's friends, high school, junior high school, yeah. So now he want to do a YouTube channel, but everybody different, want to do things their way. Oh, they will be there to Tuesday. Oh. What order them I sent you the picture? Oh, but instead of saying where are the children twice, I wanted them to say, yeah, the YouTube channel. Yeah, they should. That's cool. JRS, I want to talk to you, dear. JRS, what happened in the daggone chat? You the first one I want to talk to. Somebody done booted you off because you started tripping or something in the chat. I don't know what happened, or maybe you thought you wasn't tripping, or what. I thought somebody took your picture and took your name and started acting like they was you or something. Yep, somebody device connected. Jamie, how you doing, Jamie? And Grandma D, how you doing too? How y'all doing?
Hey, everybody.
Hey, everybody. Loud Stephanie is here with her loud ass.
Is it loud again?
No, I don't know. I'm just saying that because sometimes you be so loud, it be cracking a little bit. So I'm trying to figure out.
I turned the microphone down the other day, so but I turned my volume up so I can hear you guys, but I turned my microphone down, so I'll let me know if it's still coming across loud.
Mm-hmm. Some
hey,
trolls
everybody
was in the chat calling me a hoe.
Hey, Tahir.
Ho. Did you thank him, JRS? Did you? She said some trolls was in the chat calling me a hoe. Did you thank him?
Lord Jesus, we shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah.
Hey, Wendy. Hey, Teresa. Hey, Jamie, Michelle. Hey, Mother Bird. Hey, Callie. Hey, it seems like I haven't seen you in a while. I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing?
What the heck?
I've been here every day. No, No, I booted him out. Okay. Yes. How's everybody doing? Everybody having a good day so far? Yes, no, maybe, in between.
Oh, that's you, Vic. Vic got the wrong finger up.
No, we're going to address this first.
Huh?
Hold on.
We're going to address this for. Wait a minute. JRS got. It was in a live chat, and I think Vic put JRS on timeout or deleted her chat or something. I don't know how this damn thing works. I'm cold, but I'm doing good. I think whatever happened is we in the past with that joint. Vicky, I didn't know that was you. She got a picture up and everything.
Plotter D, what's going on? Grandma D, hey, how you doing?
Yep. And then Grandma D, how you doing, Grandma D? Are you okay, dear? Do you need to go upstairs? Are you okay, Grandma D? That's all I want to know. Are you okay? Because we got one more issue we got to handle after this. Oh my God, she got receipts and everything. We don't need the recording so you can't lie. Lie about what? Oh my God. It's a misunderstanding. That's all all it did was misunderstanding.
How was my day? My day was all right.
Who said, how was your day?
Jamie, she said, how was both of our day? But you ain't paying attention. You too busy singing. Hey, Murph, brother. Let me get this link for you.
God damn, what the heck? Address JRS in her bullying, please. All right, JRS, what happened? People get crazy with the alley topic. Yeah, you got that part right. Who gives a daggone? I'm trying to let people.
The driveway, 6 Colbert, Scarsdale, New York. What's CCC? What's CCC mean? What's that about?
Supposedly somebody on other channels located the house with the circle driveway, 6 Colbert, Scalaway in New York. And who lives there? Or allegedly who lives there?
Is that Motherbird?
JRS comment. Or Motherbird?
You have people in here that cannot express their opinion. No, everybody should be able to express their opinion freely and have the opportunity to speak. We're not blocking people because we don't agree with their opinion. Amen. That's all right. If we want people to be individuals. We don't want everybody to be sheeple. Okay. Everyone thinks differently, and we accept that. We accept the fact that we do not have to agree with each other. And if there's somebody in the chat that is, speaking about something that you don't necessarily care for, then you can block them yourself. You do not have to see their messages. So it's not, it's not like mandatory that everybody see everyone else's messages. Everyone has that ability to block whoever you feel like you just don't want to see what they have to say. That's fine. But we shouldn't be coming down on people or berating people because they have a difference of opinion. We can disagree, and we can still agree that these kids and helping people is important. So, it is what it is. We want to be respectful of people, and, that's all there is to it. If anyone doesn't like or is offended by someone, then just block them on your individual chat, and this way you don't have to see them come up. So, Murph, I thought I dropped.
I don't do that either. I don't even know how to do that either. How you Vicky, block people?
Vicky, as a mod, we want to stay neutral as possible. As a mod, we want to make sure that everybody has a voice, but also that no one's bullying and anything like that. But we also want to be able to stay as neutral as possible when we're, dealing with the chat and things like that. There are going to be people that are not going to be, agreeing with how you see things, and that's okay. Murph, would you like to address the mods in the chat, please?
Hey, Murph.
Hello.
Vic,
Yeah, what am I addressing?
Vic,
What's happening?
Vic is saying people are dirty that have cats and smell like doo-doo and
Listen.
at someone in the chat.
Right.
Go ahead, Linda.
Listen,
Go ahead, Linda. Listen, I knew you were going to cut me off because that's what you do.
I always do that. We both do it to each other, Mike, so don't even try and lie.
I didn't lie. Did I lie?
There's no need to be disrespectful to anybody in the side chat. And mods, you need to. Certain mods need to calm themselves down as well. Your job isn't to be having arguments with people.
Nicole, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but Nicole did a super sticker. Thank you.
Yeah, I think that's why I just said, Murph. But you're the trollinator, so I just want to make sure mods' jobs is to be neutral, right? And
a mod's job in the side chat is to be you're not telling people off. You're just there to moderate. That's what you're there to do.
God dog it, I'm hungry. And guess what I went and got me today, y'all?
KFC,
baby. How you do?
They should have your name on the wall or something.
Mm-hmm.
You go in there, they be like, all right, get the number 5 ready. Here comes Mike.
He needs a plaque.
Hey, Teresa.
With 2 barbecue sauce and 3 honey mustard. They know exactly what you're getting.
No, he just goes on Just Eat. He goes on Just Eat and just goes reorder.
Right. With some sweet tea and because I know it's sweet tea. You in Virginia. I know it's sweet tea, or Maryland.
No, actually, I just drink water. I always drink water.
No sweet tea. Well, that's good because you got enough KFC.
You made me hungry now. I'm gonna use Just Eat and order a McDonald's.
Yeah, I drink water. Mike always hungry. I just got off the phone with a buddy of mine, Reggie, and
hey Cecil.
I think that I'm gonna have to be honest with him and tell him that if you want my expert advice to get this thing together, it's gonna cost you. Ain't gonna cost you a little, might cost you a lot, but it's gonna cost you. Nah, JRS, I know to hear once. What
is it? Some like music advice? They want some.
No, he want to do he want to do some video recording and put together some, I guess, some military teaching kids or teaching somebody something, type of thing. And he bought a camera. He got a little money. He bought a nice camera. He got the same camera I got. He said, man, we got the same camera, I think. And so far he's on the right foot and everything. But hello, everybody. How y'all doing? Check this out. I'm putting together, just to let y'all know, I'm putting together one long video. Hey, Melinda. I'm putting together one long video to do a marathon. Ali Carter is talking about promote it all on the what you call it, on your channels and stuff like that. So I've been calling myself doing this, and I only probably spent 5 minutes on it, and we got to have it done by Friday. I want this video to be at least 4 hours long and loop, and maybe we can do 4 hours, loop it for 8 hours, and then we come on and do something for 2 hours or something, or 4 hours or whatever. But I want the channel to keep running, and we just all participate in the chat to try to, see if we can get this thing up to 1,000 people watching.
Yeah. Also, well done to Steph for doing all the thumbnails for the lives as well. So, what we need you guys.
Steph did them ugly thumbnails.
I thought Steph put the thumbnails up there.
I just set up the lives for the next month. That's all.
Oh.
Murph did the thumbnail.
I did the thumbnail, but then Steph's lined them all up.
Oh,
so,
Steph did that ugly lineup then.
Look, he had to call something ugly.
Steph did
what we need the people in the side chat to do is we need them to go and click the notify me button on all of them, because it pushes the algorithm up, which means that more people will come to the channel, right? So if you go to visit channel and you go to and click on notify me for the rest of the, because now it's going to be a daily thing. You'll see the same thumbnail for every single show every single day, but click notify me on all of them. It will push the algorithm out, and it means we'll get more people here. That's all I've got to say on the subject.
Okay. I was reading Tahir's comments. Sorry. I had to send Tahir upstairs today. Tahir got sent upstairs early this morning. Well, late for him, but early for me. Like, go upstairs, Tahir. You go upstairs right now. I don't recall telling Tahir you could come back downstairs. What you doing in here, Tahir?
Thank you, Tiny, by the way. Thank you.
Hello, sorry, had to do secret mission for Murph.
Victoria has something that I think she wanted to share with the group, so maybe later, once
Victoria,
we go through
you want to come on? She keeps saying she will come on.
If you wanted to. Vicky, you in the chat?
Vic.
She said she couldn't cam up, but I told her if she wanted to share her idea with the group,
Yeah.
To do that.
I've literally just ordered McDonald's, by the way.
You did? I'm ready to go put my Kentucky Fried Chicken in the microwave. That's when it's real good.
How do you get a sticker, Nicole? Just text me. Text me. Look at me. Just email me. My email is on my channel. Email me the number that you want and send me the address that you want me to send it to. And I will send it out. I tried to go to the post office today, but apparently the post office closes at 4:00 now. So I missed that because I had to go pick up some more envelopes that I wanted to send them in. By the time I got out the store and was ready to go to the post office, they said all of them were closed. So I'm like, oh, so they don't work till 5 no more? Like, go figure.
Before we get started, can I just explain what a mad experience I've just had? And Melinda's here, and she'll be able to tell you what I'm talking about. And Tiny.
What happened?
I was just on Madge's live, right? And Rocco, do you know Rocco Fowler? He popped into the side chat and ended up coming on the panel. And so we've just been interviewing him for the last couple of hours, and then Jag jumped up, and then Adele came on, and then it's just mad. It's been absolute chaos.
Odell, that sounds familiar.
Odell is Jag's fiance.
That's right.
Yeah.
All right. Somebody just send me an email. Ali Carter's about to be live on TikTok in a minute or two. So
can you put me in line for something to share, please? Oh, Grandma D, you want to share something too? Okay. Patricia. Hey Patricia, how you doing?
That's my buddy right there, Patricia. You saw me over. You know what, Patricia? You go upstairs. Come to think about it, because of you, I ain't.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Because of Patricia, I ain't go to sleep all night long listening to King. What is it? King World?
King World, yeah.
Yeah, that's my man. He deep.
Can you, Patricia? Can you email me? I need to. This is the Patricia you telling me about, right? Yes. Okay, Patricia, yes. Is it possible that you could email me? I want to touch base with you. I have a question. My email's on my page, if that's okay.
Yeah.
They don't put it here. Okay, there you are. Okay, I didn't see you. I was like, okay, Vicky said she was here, but I said I didn't see her because we were waiting to see if she was gonna come up. Murph just put up my my channel. So if you guys go to my channel, my email is in there. It's a I, not a L, the first letter, because I know it looks like an L, but it's not. It's an I. P-O is closed.
You should change to just a
oh,
small
is
I.
that what it is?
Yeah.
What'd you say, Murph?
Just change it to a small I. It doesn't matter with email addresses.
It isn't like it auto corrected stupid thing gets on my nerves. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and do that because I thought you could just click on it, but I guess I don't know. Oh, so the post office is closed today for the funeral. Okay, so I'm not tripping because I was like, hold up, I am tripping. I said, now I thought that they worked till 5. That makes more sense. Thank you, dang it, Nancy. Thank you, because I was like, I am losing it for real. And then it's gonna be, was it Martin Luther King? What's today? Oh, that's next week. That's on the 20th. Steph D. Mail. What's that? To hear? What's that? Is that gonna pull up something to hear?
He's hoping it will, but it's not so far.
What type of sorcery are you trying over there to hear?
He's got one for my email address as well, but I can't. I bet he can't remember what it is.
Steppy mail. I don't know.
This is like watching a really bad magician.
He's like, I'm working on it. I can see your hands to here. I can see your hands.
Pick a card, any card, but so long as it's this one.
So let me go ahead since Vicky's not gonna come up because in my mind I was still waiting for her. So basically Victoria decided, I think, and Valerie had decided that they wanted to do bracelets to go with the stickers, and so they'll get the bracelets that say where are the children. They're purple and white, so it match the color. And they were also thinking, Mike focus, because this is for you. They were gonna put your channel, your YouTube channel on the other side of the bracelet. So what do you think about that?
Yeah, we talked about that. That's cool.
Oh, you did? You talked to them already?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yes, there it is. Nightbot put my email in there. Thank you, Nightbot. And that's a I, not a L.
Yeah, I am. I'm just saying.
I'm JS. Yes,
yeah,
HS.
I'm just. Yeah. You can't make the I I'm the I lowercase.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It needs to be lowercase so that people don't get confused.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it, Nancy. Let me go to my page and fix it now. You know, I'm still downloading a video from this morning. It's only on 62%.
Dang it, Nancy is one of my favorite people. And then I see JRS and say, JRS, you one of my favorite people. And then I see Vicky and say, Vicky, you one of my favorite people. And then I see Money. I see Money. You one of my favorite people, man. And then Kimmy come in and I tell her she one of my favorite people.
Am I one of your favorite people, Mike?
Of course, Murph, you are my #1 favorite person.
Oh, I didn't expect that. I thought you were going to say no, go upstairs.
No,
I thought you were going to say no, go upstairs too. I'm disappointed.
Go upstairs because Michelle is here, and Michelle is one of my favorite people. You, Michelle, Melinda, you one of my favorite people. All my favorite people go upstairs. Y'all go upstairs. I'll be up there in a minute. Handing out. Cecil, that's one of my favorite people. Oh, Dale.
How do I do this? How do I do this?
Melinda was saying, I'm sorry. She said, yes. And I actually asked him, who is him? If he would be willing to do an interview on your show. You know I'm slow, y'all. I'm sorry. And she said something. Let me you know what? I'm gonna say this and put it together later.
Oh, Tears rocking tonight with his son.
His son working overtime.
So we've got Steph Mail and Steph PayPal now. Steph, you're on mute. You're on mute. Hello.
Hello, me?
Muted again. I'm still. Did you hear anything I said?
No, you were muted.
Oh my God. Okay. I was saying, does he have my Steph Cash App? Tiny just texted me, you're on mute. No, I was saying that I was looking for my YouTube so I can, change it now. I'm thinking about it, and I feel like I should know where this is at, and I know where it's at, but then every time I go in here, for some reason, I just get turned around and I forget how to get there. So yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Personally, I think because now everybody knows you as Steph or Stephanie, I think that you need to make credence of that and
Yeah, I just saying I ain't down with that. I don't know
There's
where you got that.
There's
Huh?
too many Stephanies in the world. It's too
Okay.
saturated. It's like a million of us all the
Where my
time.
phone go?
So
yeah, but there's only one Steph.
well, there's the Steph too.
JRS, did you email me before? Crystal, you late. Go upstairs.
I'm trying to edit this. Why is it not letting me? Okay. I know it's got to
Go
be
upstairs. Patricia, I'm still here in the bushes listening. Plus, I am making me a sandwich. Look here, make your sandwich and go upstairs. Hey, check this out, y'all. Crystal said the flip. Y'all want to see the flip flops? They've been here for like 3 days. This big old vacuum cleaner box, right? I said, because I got renters in the basement. So this vacuum, I thought somebody was a great vacuum. When you go down the steps, there's a little landing right there. So I thought maybe somebody was going to vacuum or something. I said, who for Lord have mercy, every time I look, somebody got something new. The vacuum, when y'all gonna move that vacuum cleaner box? Come find out. I look at I said, Mom, Mom must have bought another vacuum cleaner. I don't know why everybody buying all this stuff. Ain't nobody doing no work. I kept looking at that vacuum cleaner box. Come find out. I said, wait a minute. She said she needed to find a big box. I walked down the steps and started looking. I couldn't find no sticker on it and everything. But what gave it away is wrapped in duct tape. Let me go. I'm gonna get the box.
What in the world? I'm irritated with this now.
This what gave it away. I said, why does this vacuum cleaner box got duct tape on it? Because all I saw was somebody get ready. I thought somebody was vacuum.
I'd love to see how you're going to get all of these to the Philippines.
Me too. I said, look, be careful what you ask for, y'all. I said, who great vacuum? Why ain't got that vacuum cleaner box down there? It's been sitting there for 3 days. Come find out.
Tahir's working overtime at the moment.
Yeah. Come find out. I said, what the hell? Okay. I said, I think let me see what this box is. Come find out. They some heavy ass flip flops. Crystal, thank you so much. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Haven't figured it out yet.
Anyway, does the side chat? Do you like the new thumbnail for the daily show that we do?
I tell you, it is always one thing or another.
Just whilst I'm just throwing out random questions whilst Mike opening a box.
I'm doing an opening. Definitely got all these.
Okay. Do we know what we're watching today? Do we know what we're?
Oh, we supposed to be watching and see if. Oh, look at this. Oh my gracious, girl. This is ridiculous.
Oh wow.
It's a shitload.
Shoes are
Brand new as well.
I don't know how I even get here anymore. You know what?
This is look at this.
Who sent them, Mike?
These are good right here. Crystal sent all this.
Thank you, Crystal. That's awesome.
Crystal, you're amazing.
Golly. They gonna love these. And they small size, well, they probably need to be smaller because the girls over there. I don't know I don't know who's gonna fit these, but somebody gonna wear them. They might be big for the Filipino feet. I wonder how much the shipping will cost to ship these over to the Philippines.
If you get a flat rate box.
Shoot, all these, you're gonna need a couple of flat rate boxes. She said the same thing. She said, I'm dying to see how you're gonna get them to the Philippines. I'm gonna be on the plane sitting.
That's not good. Put them in your pockets. Wear something with a lot of pockets.
Money to pay for extra luggage.
I am doing something very wrong here, and there it is. Dang it!
I can see me sitting on the plane like this now. I'm ready.
Right. People do it all the time where they like layer up. They'll put like 5 coats on or something, or wear all the stuff because you don't have it in the bag to
This might go into the Philippines.
All right. I finally changed it. It only took me freaking 15 minutes to figure it out.
And that's not even including the other boxes. I think she got 2 other boxes. Thank you so much. Yep. Wait. Yep.
All right. I fixed it on my site. So that is on my channel. So that should be good. It only took me forever to figure it out. And it was right in my face like a ding ding. All right. Sorry, guys.
Crystal in the house. Yeah.
Thank you, Crystal, for the shoes.
Crystal, that's amazing. That really is amazing. Think how many people you've just helped.
Yeah. Why did the plane go down? Come on, Cecil, stop saying that, man. There's 4 or 5 people talking about this plane going down. Golly, every time I look, somebody.
Mike's already scared of flying as it is. He doesn't need any more.
I changed the flight. I'm leaving on the 20th, y'all, at 6 p.m.
You're leaving on the inauguration date.
Good.
On the 16th? Oh, the 20th. Yeah, that is inauguration date. Yeah, really? What time are you leaving? Early in the morning?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 p.m. 6 o'clock p.m. The plane leave. 1, 2, 3, 4,
that's
5,
gonna be
6,
interesting.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, that's pretty much the same time as he's been inaugurated as well.
Where are you leaving out of? You leaving out of Dulles? Oh,
okay. I forgot. I'm leaving in February, the 25th.
Wait, you had the yeah.
the wrong date and the wrong month.
I had the wrong date and the wrong month. God dang it, Michael.
Dang.
One of y'all know I don't know what I'm talking about. Because somebody gonna look back at this live and say, "Are you coming?" No,
Okay, Grandma D, I'll check.
Only another month and 5 days.
Mm-hmm.
I know I got another email from I know I got another email from Teresa. I haven't checked it yet.
All right,
Thank you.
what's
Yes,
next?
Grandma D, I see it. Yes, thank you. Valerie, I got an email from you. Let me see. Is this I got your okay. Thank you, Valerie. I will send it out tomorrow with the others. That's great. That's great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I'll check my emails tonight when I get off. Appreciate you guys. Grandma D says she had something to share. You want to do share time now or you want to do video now?
What do you reckon, Mike? Do you think we should do share time now, or
Yeah, if she want to come on now,
drop the
Grandma
link?
D?
But the link is only for Grandma D at this moment in time.
man, the link for anybody want to come the hell on. Come on, something it's only for Grandma D.
No, I'm saying at this moment in time, so that Grandma D gets to say what she wants to say. That's
Grandma D. Hey, I dropped the link for Grandma D. Oh, somebody else dropped it too.
I did. Sorry. I didn't know that
Oh.
you were doing it. I thought you were still doing the shoes, putting them back.
JRS says she loved planes. Me too. I love planes also. I don't like the ones that fall out the air though.
I would love to have me a private plane.
Positive P is in the house. Yeah, share time, Grandma D.
I know we should do like they do in kindergarten. We have circle time. Circle time, everybody gets to come up and share their little show and tell what you got to say.
I thank everybody for coming on and participating. I thank everybody for just hanging out, listening. Sometimes we don't have things planned and we're doing the best we can to learn all the stuff we want to do. And I thank y'all. Y'all can be anywhere instead of looking at my crazy self. But I know one thing. One of the things we can do is just let one of those King. First of all, how many people don't like what's his name again? King World.
Yep.
Some people get in their feelings too quick. But I know one thing, he got some interesting points.
Yeah.
Mike, I thought I was old. Yeah, I'm 58, baby. I'm old. I'm proud of my age. Ain't that right, Jamie?
JRS says she sleeps on the plane. I can never sleep on the plane. Like I can't sleep when anybody else is driving, and that includes the plane for some reason. Like I have to always be aware of what's going on.
Yep, Mike, you will be praying for you. You got that right. I'm gonna be praying for me. I got what you're saying, dog.
Oh, she wants me to share it. Oh, thank you, Tiny, for her. So she don't want to speak. Okay. Tiny be hitting me with the easy commands for you. Mike Cash App, PayPal, Steph Cash App. Oh, okay. Steph
Grandma
channel.
D said I don't
Thank
want
you
to go
to
on.
hear. To hear is awesome.
Come on, Grandma D.
Don't make his head any bigger, Steph.
She said she sent it to me. Let me see what she sent.
We love you, Grandma D. That's all I want you to know. So after that, you can go upstairs.
That's good. She sent some artwork. Oh my goodness. That's awesome.
Well, you here now. I'm texting her back.
Steph, did you send the books to Grandma D?
No, she just sent me some of her artwork. I haven't been able to do anything. I
know you've been busy. You've been so busy. I know that.
During the day, I don't get off till 3, so I be trying to squeeze in as much as possible. Like I can talk and work at the same time as long as I don't have to use my hands, but it's hard for me to send messages and stuff while I'm working. So
I also found out how to change the what you call it.
Okay, she wanted me to send these to you, Murph. So she wants me to send these pictures to you. Let me
okay.
I'm about to send them to you. Okay, Grandma D, I will send them to him. Let me see if because I am a little slow. Murph, do I have your email? Have you emailed me before, Murph? I don't know.
Yeah, well, it's murphy.james@email.com.
I think I do. Okay, so let me do it that way because that'd be easier than me trying to just send the pictures. Yep, I got you. I just sent it to Murph. So now Murph has it. Let's see. Grandma D sent another one. Check out very interesting things I found today. Tunnels built in the next city where I live. Oh, this is interesting. Let me send this to.
Y'all want to play this? This live haven't started yet, and they said she's starting a new live soon. So I guess we can play this. I'm really interested in what my man is saying.
Who's your man? Who we talking?
King World.
King World. Yeah.
I'm sending you, Mike. I'm sending you something to. Well, no, you know what? Let me send it to the group chat. Maybe you can pull it up there. What's better, Mike? Your email or the group chat?
Well, we could try the group chat. I never seen that, but I know I can get it from the email, and I'm gonna tell Tahir he fired because now I know how to change the title without him.
I just say, Grandma D, those pictures are amazing.
That's from Grandma D. If you can't get it in that, I'll just forward this from the email too, because she said it's something about some tunnels close to where she is. She said, very interesting picture here.
Cecil was saying, Murphy, you do so much on so many channels. Please tell us about you. Listen, I'd be here for weeks telling you about me.
Murph is the trollinator. He's awesome.
When do you have time to sleep? Murph, when do you sleep? When do you work?
He doesn't.
I don't sleep much.
He doesn't sleep, not work. He works, but he doesn't sleep.
Yeah, I work, but I don't sleep. I have clients, and then when I don't have clients, then I do modding for YouTube and other stuff like graphic design and stuff like that. So, and singing and other things.
Yeah, Murph is up when I go to bed. He's up when I get up.
Yeah.
And it's late for him when I go to bed. So I'm like, Murph, why are you still up? And I'm still texting him and I'm still asking, why are you still up, Murph?
I'm a vampire. I don't sleep. I spend a lot of time writing on laptops about psychological reports and stuff like that. And then when I'm not doing that, well, sometimes I'm doing that whilst I'm modding and speaking at the same time.
Let me see if this works. I'm just testing out.
All right, while we I'm by myself now.
Let's see if that works. Why are you by yourself?
Oh, there you go. Now I'm with y'all.
It didn't work. I don't think it worked. Tahir, I don't think it worked. No, I didn't see it. I think I did it wrong.
All right.
Maybe it only works for you, Tahir.
All right. Can we start now, or y'all still doing something?
No, go ahead.
What's up, YouTube? How y'all doing? Hey, we're gonna start this live stream. We are setting up also for marathon. We're gonna do a marathon like Ali Carter asked, to bring awareness for the kids while we try to raise money and different things to help. I was trying not to say money because one of my moms said, don't talk about money. So we raising money. Don't talk about money. We're trying to raise money. Anyway, we trying to raise awareness to help find the kids and all that stuff. So our live channel is all about that. So without any further ado, that's why we pull a lot of videos from our channel, because we're trying to help find the kids. Now, a lot of people come to our comments and a lot of other people comments saying, because they said this came from my main man, King World, with a WULD. Man, he make a lot of good points. So King World, I just want you to know that we're doing our best to help find the kids, and we help people over here. We got a lot of people to come on our channel that need help, and we help them. So if you need somebody to talk to, we got people like Murph that you can talk to. You can talk to Stephanie, to here. You got people in our chat, Belinda, Christo. Everybody's pulling together to make everybody feel happy. So without any further ado, y'all hit that subscribe button, hit that bell. Let's check this bad boy. Yeah,
Allie Carter, all of the stuff that Allie Carter has right here with Allie Carter, all of the stuff that Allie Carter has said, even things that have been somewhat of a damn conflict. Because y'all know Allie been lying like a motherfucker this whole damn time. But we're going to go ahead and then get into the latest breaking news, the latest upload from Allie Carter. Allie Carter done tried to go live over there. Done tried to post some stuff to TikTok, man. Them folks, man, they wasn't even hearing it.
I ain't know he was gonna start off straight like that. But let's see. Who know? There's a lot of people out here that say she lying, and a lot of people out here saying she telling the truth. And I'm just here to let you know I wasn't there. We don't know. And we're gonna find out. So far, I think we're getting to the bottom of it. So my team and I, we being biased. I really honestly think something happened to the little girl. And I think all the girls that came on and said something, I think something happened to them. And I think they sick and tired of telling their story and nobody believes them. So they telling as many people as they can.
They
unbiased, not biased.
Talking about
unbiased. I'm sorry. Yeah,
unbiased.
we unbiased.
Unbiased.
Y'all know Uncle Mike is crazy.
Not biased.
Don't listen to the words coming out of my mouth, but listen to my heart and my soul. Amen. Let's go.
Yeah, posting all that weird stuff about the children and shit and the whole damn nine. Man, TikTok ain't for that, Allie Carter. And with you doing these uploads, with you continuing to speak on your experience, your abuse, and everything else, it just goes to show, Allie, that's your content. That's all that you into. You just gonna keep talking about saving the children, but I never see you with children. I never even hear you speak on children. That's the thing that's strange about this. Hell, I would have thought by now that you would have at least did like Joe Glizzy made an attempt to do, like Miss Netta tried to do, and hand out them damn book bags going back to school. You ain't even did that. And then on your live stream, you ain't said nothing about handing out no Christmas gifts or none of that stuff. I'm starting to think that you a whole live Grinch that stole Christmas, Allie Carter, to be honest with you, because you're not really standing up for the children as you said that you were. No, you just been out here talking and shit. Just as what I expected, now going on 4.5 damn years, and we still haven't seen any telltale signs of anything that you said or anything that you've done. People will continue on social media to say that the stuff that you revealed about Diddy, about Jay, and various other celebrities within the entertainment field, man, people want to sit back and be like, man, Allie told the truth. Man, Allie telling a damn lie. Allie ain't nothing but a damn clout chaser. That's who the hell that Allie Carter ass is. But let's see though. Let's see what's good. You know what I mean? Because like I say, I ain't had a chance even, to review this. It was just a little bit that I heard, a little earlier today. So I'm gonna have to get into this thing now.
Hi, Roxy. Love you too. What happened to TikTok? I just got live access removed and I'm banned until January 3rd of 2025. They don't like me.
So you heard it right there. So Allie got kicked off TikTok. You know what I'm saying? They banned the account. So she'll be able to, re-access the account, but she's going to have to sit down for a little minute.
It's fine. So we'll probably need y'all help to put this live over there. They said you're done. What are you gonna do? I was over on TikTok live. If y'all are like, what are you talking about? I was over on TikTok live on 90s Nation News, and I just got kicked off. I didn't say much. I don't know what happened. Seriously, I didn't say much. I don't know if that was screen recorded or not. I don't know what I said. It was something I said though, I guess.
Something I
I don't know. Was it the children? Was it the children? Oh shit.
When she make reference to the children, it's some laughing stuff, some joking. You feel me? I'm like, what are you laughing? What are you happy about? This whole situation, if you were on a mission to deliver the message to people, why?
I don't think, have we seen this one, Murph, that she did?
This one, no.
Do y'all know? Huh?
No, we've not seen this one.
Maybe we should play her original one first. What do you think?
I think if you're going to play anything, I think the thing that most people would be interested in, if you're going to play King World, is the one that she did, did with Ali's biological mum.
Okay.
There's 2 parts to it. So, but the only thing about that is the first one is 10 hours long.
Yeah, no.
He did a 2-hour-long one with her yesterday.
So play the 2-hour one, do you think?
Yeah.
7-hour long too.
He might have cut it down, but when it was live, it was 10 hours long. But yeah, he did a second part to it yesterday, which is 2 hours long.
Yeah, is that the live? Let me see something. Playlist live. It actually says, yeah, one of them is 7 hours long and one of them is almost 2 hours long. The part 2.
Yeah, so yeah, part 2. Yeah.
Customize and save with Liberty Mutual. Customize and save.
Dang it. I'm messing up, y'all. Big time.
Look at that thumbnail.
Is this it?
In the past, they asked me to slow down the comments. Why? Man, shit, man, you gotta slow down no comments.
That's not the one. I think this is the one that said part 2 right here.
Could have been Twitter. I don't know, but I'll look and see. But she basically was talking about a lot of stuff about the Telegram group, and they were talking about some kind of children of the.
He was holding me by my neck. He was being loud and crazy. 4.3K views. Invisible Man, 139. Ali and Shelly was on the side and praying. When we got off the escalator, he walked over to the side with me. He finished and people saw. I put my head down because I accidentally started crying.
Well, this is supposed to be Ali Carter. He changed the voice for some reason.
Yeah.
We were supposed to get through a point. Pensive, up and open and
That's an AI reading.
It wasn't that on the live. So he's obviously gone back and changed that for legal purposes.
It's AI. That's an AI voice. So he's having the AI read it. Right.
Okay. All right.
You could just, if you go to the first one that's 7 hours long, just watch a bit of that and you'll see.
Do the 7-hour one and this one, is that what you're saying?
I just want, just go to that and play a bit of that. If you're wanting to do an Ali thing, then go and play that. I just want to say I'm not a fan of King World at all.
Yeah, you said that twice.
Yeah, I'm just stating that, Mike. I'm just putting my opinion out there. It's got nothing to do with Mike.
You said it twice though.
No, I'm just saying it.
Okay. Hot day.
And you definitely gonna get all of the answers in this live stream right here. I'll give you a second to get up in the building. As always, I don't make an attempt to just start right off of the gate, because with this information right here, you may even hear probably 5 to 10 different content creators talking about it, which I have noticed that there have been people talking about it. which that's cool too. I even seen people with thumbnails and everything with content that came from this platform. That's all good too. We just want to make sure that we get the message out there. And if anybody ever have any questions about anything that I post on this platform, come to this platform and
Is this the part? This not the part 2, is it? Hold up, because Teresa is saying part 2 at 2:30 hour mark. But I don't think this the part 2 though. All right.
ask me that question. Other than that, just sit back and enjoy the show. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do is for the free. And instead of sitting in the bushes hating, you can be in the comments typing too. You don't necessarily have to agree with me or the Beam team, any of the moderators on S Squad. You don't have to agree with any of us, okay? You good. Don't worry about it. Just come through with it though, okay? Because we definitely been coming through receipt after receipt after receipt. And this was unbeknownst to me. I didn't know that Allie was out here throwing shots. Allie throwing shots. So I see his people out here, they want to title their video like Allie and everything. I'm like, damn, this is wild. See, I don't just be on here like every day, like all day. And the amount of time that you do see me on here, especially like when you seen the 10-hour live stream, that'll be during the times when my goddess is here. I will be on, for extended amount of time or whatever. I got my four-legged son and stuff with me. So it is what it is. And with that being said, if you new to this channel, I let everybody know. I don't even watch other people's videos. If it's something that I'm talking about, me and my team, we do individual research. I do understand the stuff that's coming from this platform, that when it reach other content creators, they may just feel some kind of way about it. I'm telling each and every one of you, don't feel no kind of way about it. It doesn't stop the mission, nor does it take away from the message was themed on this platform, the roasting report. Okay, it's all good. So we back with it. And this is not, a part 3 of the Alley-a-thon. This is more receipts that's going to be stacked, because I see that people have been in question, of things going on over here. And as I said before, just get at me, yo. I got a whole email. I got a TikTok. I got an Instagram. I got all of that stuff. You feel me? Yeah, just get at me, yo. That's all you got to do. Just get at me. Say, hey, yo, I want to ask you a question or whatever. Yeah, I want to ask you a question, because whenever that people stop talking about celebrities just to talk about me, I'm not going to be the one to toot my own horn. So I'm just going to let you know I'm accessible. Just hit me up. It's all good. It's all good, y'all. So, like I say, we're going to go ahead and get into this right here as far as Miss Outlaw responding to Allie Carter's latest live stream. I heard, like I say, my team, they sent me the clip and stuff. I don't get a chance to watch this stuff. So I seen a clip of it, and she was talking about, the 10-hour live stream. She didn't necessarily say, my name or anything, but, she was in fact hinting at me, and I'm like, damn, so you feel some kind of way with the amount of time that I had a conversation talking with your mother. You really gonna feel some kind of way about this live stream, because we had a whole lot of conversation again. So, damn, I mean, you sitting back listening like that, it's even telltale signs that your mother even noticed that you've been listening to the Livest Network, because you brushed your damn teeth, which is crazy as hell. But you gonna see now. Oh yeah, she definitely was plugged in, yo. She was watching. She up in the building right now. Man, her and Shelly nestled beside each other right now up in that motherfucking van. They in that van right now, man. They had to make sure that their phone had some charge on that motherfucker. They were like, man, World Girl, hit that motherfucker, boy. World Girl hit that live stream, but they had to make sure that phone was charged up. You hear me? It's all good. You ain't gotta worry about being, late for the show or whatever. We'll slow it down just a little bit. It's all good. Yeah, but shout out to everybody up in the building, man. I see you, Abina, Shawnee Pooh, what's going on? Some Royal Elegance Production, Sexy Slim, what up? Prue, what's good? Neek Nubian, Shawnee, what up? What up? I think I seen Kulu live streaming up in the building. Shout out to Kulu live streaming too, man, for not only the shout out but the clarification. As always, dropping that fire ass commentary. Yeah, cause you know they be getting it fucked up out here. I don't. Shit, a lot of times, man, y'all see shit before that I see that shit. That shit don't be coming through my damn algorithm. That's why I be tripping. Like, how the fuck y'all be seeing that shit? I'm like, what the fuck? Man, when I turn this shit off, other than me having my phone in my hand, I don't be scrolling around here trying to see what other people talking about. I'm always on the mission of on what I'm talking about. I can't be focused about what you're talking about, like on your channel. As far as my brother Kulu live streaming, you're gonna always see me over there because that's my brother and I'm a mod. So that's how that part go right there. But no, I don't just be spending no large hours, chunks of the day listening to what the fuck you got to say. Because if it's some shit you got to say to me, all you do is you come to this channel. That's what you do. Because I'm a content creator. Yeah, you don't have to, people ain't got to be, talking amongst themselves and stuff. Or what? Come and talk to me if it's something that, by all means that you got to say.
Yeah, see, these are the things that I like about him, man. It's almost like it's no matter what, it's two sides to a story, y'all. And I'm not saying I believe him, but he's staying neutral. He's like, yo, man, this is the mother. She got something to say. I'm just creating the content. Let's hear what she got to say. Let's just hear it. It's up to you all to believe it or not. And it's a strong person can hear both sides of the story. That's all we're trying to do is get both sides of the story, guy.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, just come and get at me. I think it's people that's like afraid to approach me. Like, if you want to ask me a question or whatever, let me know. Just come over here and say, hey, yo, I want to holler at you. That is cool.
It's cool.
That is crazy, man. Like, yo, I'm down there. I'm cool and everything. You feel what you want to know about the code or what? What you want to know about Jag? You want to know what Jag is or something or whatever? Like, what? I mean, what do you want to know? Like, I don't even talk about her. Like, what the fuck? We make examples out of people like Jag. We don't spend hours talking about Jag. You ain't nobody to talk about. We done been aired you out. Everybody else got the leftovers from that. Yeah, we don't spend no time talking about you. We're gonna be spending time talking about you when they throw them Wonder Woman handcuffs on your ass, when they put them iron bracelets on you type of shit. We'll be back over here talking about you then, but you ain't nobody to talk about. That nigga Piers Morgan ain't even talking about you. The fuck? You trying to talk about Allie. You trying to talk about the shit I'm talking about. That's what's crazy as hell. Yo, man, just stop. But anyway, like I say with Allie got out here. Look, y'all, Allie got this response, man. Allie was bothered. Allie was sitting over here plugged in. Allie, you should have sent me a cash app. Matter of fact, my cash app ain't even working either like that, y'all. So if you can hit that PayPal, if it was a time that you would go send me some change or whatever. And as always, I appreciate it. Scray like that. Yeah, but Allie, for whatever reason, y'all, well, it's that part with the amount of people that was tuned in. That's crazy, ain't it? So ain't nobody thought to clip that, or you fast forwarded that part, or you got up to get something to drink or something or whatever. You ain't had a Bluetooth or whatever. How did you miss that part? And as far as saying what Miss Outlaw is gonna do, we're not doing that on no live stream. We good on that. Now, I understand that some of you may be upset because we haven't said the way that we moving, but if we was to tell y'all the way how we moving, man, it's gonna blow. Man, it's gonna mess up the whole plan. You feel? In the building, shout out to Goddess Shell up in the building.
Trying to get
Toy.
meat.
I ain't even gonna hold you. And for people that been tuned, she gonna break it down for you.
There we go.
Satanic that knew the Bible better than
I get to the meat.
Many churchgoers that were using it for the wrong reasons. So I believe in the Father of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. I trust God. And I know that some things that he's got to do, because there's only so much that we can do. So if you're like, hey, I don't believe in Jesus, I'm going to step out for a second. I am going to be talking about the children. Now, everybody can agree on that. However, there are some people I know that are not for the children. There are some people who They're just for gossip and for Satan. So I get that. I don't expect everybody to like me. I know not everybody's going to love me. And I know not everybody loves the truth of
Take notice.
Innocent children.
Take notice now, you know, after everything that's done been said, what we know now as far as the truth, she got a totally different tone, don't she? It's the energy has switched up, hasn't it? Is this the same Allie? Allie, to me, it seemed like you out of gas. Huh? Realization has settled, right? Come on, yo. You seen them videos on TikTok. You seen them videos from Mo_money_0909 on TikTok. Oh yeah, you see now, don't you? With them lies and stuff that you was out here telling. And for anybody up in the building right now, I just want to clarify this because I've seen a few comments up under my page. And I don't want y'all to think that this is a different, you know, type of channel or whatever, but I'm not saying that human trafficking, sex trafficking, organ harvesting, and various other inappropriate.
Tahir said, check your messenger.
Who?
Tahir said, check your messenger.
Oh.
You know, things that have taken place with people and that people are not plotting against children. I'm not saying that by all means. I'm saying this person, Allie Carter, that has told multiple consecutive stories, exaggerated lies, that this person is telling a damn, man, I ain't even gonna say that it's a lie. I'm gonna say that she done told one of the greatest continuous deceitful ass stories online, along with other people, but she may even be somewhat of the second coming forerunner of the lies being told, because I introduced Kathy to everybody on this platform. Kathy O'Brien, we went over that, you know, the trailblazer, the first and foremost, the conspiracy theorist female. Okay. Just so, you know, I just wanted to clarify that. You know what I'm saying? Because, boy, I'm telling you, people been out here wilding and shit. But no, you know, it's not a thing like that. And when you all come to my channel, when you say stuff like, what about the children and save the children? Right. And I'm still asking, what about the children? Point me in the direction of the children. And if you want some results or whatever, hey, I don't have a problem speaking on that or doing some research. Hell, you might even want to give me some constructive criticism with what I'm doing. Okay. Yes, Kathy been debunked. She was debunked. Check the channel, the videos on the channel. Yeah, Kathy been debunked. But that's in Wikipedia even debunked her ass too. And every damn body.
Good gracious, boy. I never said hold on. I'm gonna play what Tahir just sent me, y'all. We're gonna get back to my man. He long-winded, but at the same time, I mean, that's his channel.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that he's doing it for his people. So, you know, that's
right.
You know, we just want the information from the mama. We don't really, you know.
Right. But at the same time, in order to get the information, you got to listen to all this stuff.
Right. Chew the meat, spit the bone.
Have I said that I'm not a fan of his?
Yes. Yep.
No, Murph, you never said that. He said.
Do you know that he's connected to Sherelle's world as well?
Oh, he is. Check this out, y'all. This is from Allie Carter's mom. I guess she did this on her TikTok. It's on Facebook. It's coming from Facebook. So this is the mom that we about to hear speak later on. So let's check out what she got to say. Oops, can y'all hear it? Y'all don't hear nothing, right?
Nope, I don't hear nothing.
All right, let's try it again.
For all you that wanted to see my face, here I am. Tori, I want you to come home. I want you to get better. Shelly is a predator. She does not love you. And I know you could tell that. You are not safe. You are not healthy. I need you to come home.
Man, that was quick.
For all you that wanted to see my face, here I am. Tori, I want you to come home. I want you to get better. Shelly is a predator. She does not love you. And I know you could tell that. You are not safe. You are not healthy. I need you to come home.
Is that coming from his channel?
I don't know.
I'm gonna try to click on this.
For all you that want,
you know, I don't know what I'm doing. I knew it's gonna cut. It's gonna be a video. But yeah. That's crazy that these people are y'all looking at my Facebook page now. I'm trying to get to some juicy information, but for some reason, okay, let's try this.
Well, Teresa said to go 2 hours and 30 minutes, but I don't know if that was the right thing that we're on.
Oh, we in 18 minutes in. Okay, let's see something.
Superheroes.
I don't know if we the right.
That don't need a cape. That's
don't make my show. It don't dictate my views, and it definitely choose some shit for my thing. Like you're hearing shit, and that motherfucker old. You
2 seconds. Okay.
Don't have nothing to do with you, Shelly. Man, go. Ain't nobody think about you.
And you.
Chances are not. I wonder what the.
I could try to tell some.
You know what? I'm gonna break this down later. I'm not going. It's 100 people, but what do y'all want to do? You think I should try to find the parts? Miss Patricia.
No, I don't really want to hear him.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I don't need the taunting. I don't need the, you know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, like, we're just trying to get to the bottom of this and try to get the information. We don't need all the extra. I don't need that.
Right,
so,
but it was that. Even though I'm willing to listen to all the yap for lack of a better word. It was some very, very interesting things that the mother was saying, as well as King World was saying. It was some very interesting things, but to get to those things, to get to those things, you got to hear all the yap.
Right. We just hit it at the wrong time. There must be something in here, you know, broken clock.
Yeah.
You know, we just hit it at the wrong time.
It's just word salad.
Yeah. So if somebody else sent a link or something about Ali Carter. Oh man. Y'all better start coming up with some stuff, man. Y'all waiting on me to come up with stuff.
I was gonna do the fires in California, and from what I understand, the mayor is in Africa, not even in California, and the fires are going on. So I was gonna do that, but you know, you said that Ali was going live, so we'll stick with that.
Well, we can still do the
I have some things that I want to look up anyway while we're doing that. So yeah, well, Jamie sent me a bunch of Ali Carter, like from the beginning. I don't know if you want to do those, like start them in order.
We got 100 people that came in on the title of Ali Carter, so I'm thinking we should stick with Ali Carter, but I want to do Ali Carter period.
Okay, so let's just do from the beginning of what she sent me. I'm just gonna send them to you. Send them to the Facebook is easier. Yes. I ask you this every time. Okay, hold on. I'm sending the first one.
Oh shoot! Now I gotta.
No, send them to his email. He probably can't get into his messenger now.
Huh? Send them to your email.
No, you can send it to
the group chat. Okay.
Yeah, the group chat, admin chat.
All right, the first one is in there. You'll see the picture.
There you go. Okay, there's something I ain't never seen. It's kind of better when I know it's something I never seen. You feel me?
Yeah, this is like the first one ever. So it's like 3 years ago or whatever the case. So I'm just
all right. So we can start.
Yeah. Let me mute myself.
Hello. We are on Facebook and Instagram Live. So we're trying to stay in both of these shots. Mother, come this way. Hello, Instagram, friends and family. Okay. If you're joining us, I had a quick family emergency. We had a family emergency that to go through.
And my live just deleted right now, so I'm pre-recording this. Hello.
So
I'm so mad because I wanted this information out. And it just decided to delete. So we're about to sit and watch this whole live over, guys, because I need this to go up on my IGTV. So let's watch. Any questions? I'm right here.
As you know, yes, I'm a survivor. And I am trying to give back. We are going to be delivering backpacks. So, okay, we started this backpack thing back on Skid Row to homeless children. We don't know why we started it. It was just this random situation after I left this march. I was like, whoa, I want to give back and I want to go try to find someone who took care of me. So we took 20-something backpacks down with some of your help on Instagram, some of your help on Facebook. Thank you very much. Now we are sitting on possibly, we started out with 30 that we gave down in LA. And then that grew from, we took another 35 to Arizona, or 30 or 35 to Arizona.
Crystal.
And then we ended up, they kind of reproduced. So we have another 20 that we're going to drop off to a trafficking agency in Riverside on Wednesday. And so that's about 100 backpacks. And then somehow from that, they reproduced and we still have about 100 backpacks to fill. That's a good problem to have. But we are trying to fill them and we're going to, trying to call them comfort bags. They're more for trafficking survivors. Homeless, we fill with a little bit of different stuff.
The homeless bags we fill with toiletries. Anything is helpful for the homeless. But this is a little bit different. We're now leaning towards the trafficking survivors. We are working close with someone who is working with the Human Trafficking Task Force, which means that these backpacks will be in the cars with the
when they're rescuing kids.
Yes.
So
upon rescue, these survivors will get these backpacks. So these backpacks are a little bit of a different style.
kind of more comfort activity kind of a thing.
Yeah, and you kind of heard me say on my Instagram, see one, save one. Our other hashtag we got going in Arizona right now is hashtag Packs for Kids with Crystal. So we got a few things going right now. We don't really know what we're doing with our hashtags. We're going to be putting that out there because we know that they're Save the Children. The hashtag Save the Children is
kind of hijacked.
It's getting a little hijacked. Yeah, it's getting
However,
the wrong agenda.
Bill Gates kind of has a thing with it, but I'm kind of just stay the course because the message is still the same. Save the children. So
my message for C1 Save One is we can't save everybody. I mean, that's our hopes. That's always my hope is just to save the world, but we can't do that. So all we're leaning towards C1 and Save One. If we can touch one heart, if we can do something that'll help one person, that's my goal. I don't want anything from this. There's nothing more or less to it. It's just about
Bear with me right now, camera people.
To constantly hashtag something and not do anything about it. You know what I mean? You see so many people saying, oh, we're going to save the children, but what are you getting up? What action are you taking? What move are you making? You know what I mean? We've had people reach out to us and say, hey, you know, we want to do something in regards to that. We want to help. You know, there's so many things going on and there's so many fundraisers.
Hey, girly.
You don't see where your money is going. You don't even kind of see any proof of it in the organizations if you fund Red Cross or, you know,
I'm not
big Goodwill, things like that.
I'm not one to just throw money at things. I'm one to do it myself. Therein lies a problem. If you guys are sending money and donations, I want you guys to be able to see that this is actually what it's going for. I want you guys to be able to, if you donate a backpack, I want you guys to be able to pray over that backpack. 20 years from now, wherever that backpack is, whoever it is, you can pray over the person that has that backpack and to bless them. So I kind of like it for that reason. But to show you that we have to videotape a little bit so you can see what we're doing. And therein lies a fine line because I don't want it to be, oh, look what we're doing.
Yeah, we're not
never
that
the case
people either.
ever.
To like, hey, show out. We don't put a camera in anybody's face. We're not trying to be, you know, gain anything from this. We don't want a media trophy. We're trying to show you guys what's happening, where it's going.
And why?
Yeah, why?
And why? Yeah.
So, okay.
So yeah. So
So for the other 100 or so backpacks that we have, we were trying to fill them in with comfort things for kids.
But that was okay. So the homeless bags are toiletries. Now, okay. So we have some people who are saying like, I don't have the money to donate. How can I still help? I have someone sending me a box from Pittsburgh right now. I have some people. I have a PO box that I'm picking up from people who are packing things up. I picked up soap. Thank you, Christina McCoy. I picked up toiletries and dental Listerine things. Thank you, Chrissy Feldman. We picked up backpacks and stuffed animals, bags of them from the Freedom Fighters. Thank you, Mario and Stephanie Delgadillo. Like these are the things that we're saying. It doesn't have to be money. This is going to get to someone. And for me, for the homeless kids, these are kids on the streets. But for the trafficking survivors, I'm going to break this down. This is what I said on my Instagram. I'm going to show my heart for a little bit. Please don't feel bad for me. Just please understand. I am trying to help you understand what you're doing and what you're giving for. Okay? As a trafficking survivor, you don't have anything of your own, as you know that. It's a very fine line because what we're putting in these backpacks are very different than what's going in the homeless backpacks. The homeless backpacks are the toiletries. But for the children that we are rescuing, you have to be careful in what sense. Smells and sounds are the worst thing, and they're actually the hardest things to overcome when you're as a survivor. Smells and sounds will be your worst enemy for quite a while until you find some sort of freedom. There are deodorants that smell like Johns or men. There are toys that look like sex toys. There are cartoons, usually the Disney main themes, that are turned into pornographic cartoons.
Pornographic cartoons are.
If there are children on here, I love you guys, but you already know what Miss Sally gonna tell you. Go find your mama, let her know I'm doing it live, and please go ask her if you can watch it. I love you. Bye.
Okay, so when Allie first came, she was telling me about how they train the children, and they will take actual Disney characters. You know, sometimes you see, they're kind of a knockoff character. No, they're actual Disney drawings and actual Disney movie cartoon characters.
The princesses, the seven dwarves,
and they make pornography with them, and it's to train children how to have sex. So they will make the children watch these videos, these cartoons over and over and over. And so usually it's the was it hentai?
Yeah, there's hentai, there's anime,
the Chinese,
there's
anime, and then there's regular Disney animation, Jake and the Neverland Pirates animation. So when we want to give coloring books or toys,
we want to keep them as generic character as possible.
Not marketing brand like
Disney,
like not Disney princesses, because a lot of times they might have extra connotations to them that.
And everybody has their story that they have went through. Everybody has something that flashes them back or triggers them into where they come from. For me, that was a lot because I went through things since I was a baby. There are, excuse me, I'm sorry. I need to start being a little bit more real with you guys because you guys need to understand. So like I said, I'm on my Instagram live, so please get off of here if you're under 10. I love you. Bye. Okay, thank you. But there are certain type of toys that would be okay to put in these homeless bags for children. You know what I mean? But there are certain type of toys that favor screwdrivers or dildos. Or for little boys that are in the life, there are things that they use on the little boys that are similar to what looks like an ink pen, or is what similar to what looks like a screw, a regular screw, or a corkscrew. There are certain books, certain smells, certain bottles, the shapes of things that will trigger you, is what I'm saying to you. There were my mom, my grandma, you know, we all work as a team when we're doing this. and they were throwing things in the bags. And I'm like, whoa, hold on. And my mom has been doing this before I was even a thought of. Okay, my grandma was a deaf pastor and used to give back to the homeless. But with the rescue children, it's a little bit different. If you have seen the videos, there's a child who, she's probably about 6 or 7 years old. I'll actually post this in my story because I know where this video is. Sorry, but my story might get a little graphic today. I'll post this story, but there's a little girl, she's sitting on the bed and her eyes are blacked out. And she kind of has this spoon in her hand and she's just kind of tossing the spoon. She can't really see, but she's sitting on this bed. Well, as you know, that's something called panda eyes. When a baby or a child is raped to a certain extent, the blood vessels around their eyes will pop, causing like a black eye, as well as known as panda eyes, which Lady Gaga, if you want to look it up for yourself, boasts about and makes fun of. These are things that victims suffered. Okay, but she's sitting on the bed, my point is, and she can't see, and she's all cleaned up, but she has a spoon in her hand. The reason why we're getting these backpacks ready, because we are putting the toiletries in them. But when these children get saved and rescued, by the time they go to their aftercare facility, they are just sitting there after police have asked them, I don't know how many questions, after they have went through how many rape kits, after they have been through, I don't know, God knows what,
and prodding,
and the pictures and the let me see and let me check, and they have to check everywhere. After they go through all that, they have a moment where they can actually sit down. This is the moment where picture books and things like this come into place. There are kids who are raped so bad, and by the time they get to their aftercare facilities, they can't sit up straight, they can't talk, they can't walk. It's going to be a while for them to be able to move or to be able to do anything normal. There are some people who get their limbs cut off. There are some people, they're coming out of war.
My bad, Storm Radio. Yeah, you're right. I'm starting to notice that. I mean, hey, if something happened to Allie, the mom, oh man, I'm just gonna say, I hate to be negative against anyone, but this stepmom, they in a house now. They in a house now. All of a sudden, they in the car living out of a van. I think they all on drugs, even though they got prescription for the drugs. I don't think the mom is doing a good job as a stepmom, and I think the real mother knows this. Allie jumped out there and said that that's not my real mom. That's some lady they got from a hospital, and I'm trying my best not to lean in any way. I'm going by all the facts that they have said. But she looked like a mother that's pleading, baby, come home, because that lady ain't doing you no favors. And why are you telling all these lies on me? So I don't know. Only thing I do know, Storm Radio Live, we ain't got no clues. We can't help them. We can't help. I don't know. She not giving us no info to get from A to Z. The Z is we completed this thing. Can we find a kid? Can we help you guys? You know it all. Let's get a plan together and help somebody. I'm just like you guys, man. I'm kind of, oh man, I feel sorry for her. I think she needs some help. I think she needs some better help than this stepmom.
Basically, this is what you have to think of, but way worse for a child.
Even though this has been
when
in
we're
the
getting
beginning.
these backpacks ready, there's children that are sitting at these aftercare facilities and they have nothing to do, and they're stuck and thinking about what just happened. All we want to do when we say see one, save one, is to say that you see that child, you know that they went through something, you know that they exist. We put something in these backpacks for them to do, something for them to flip through, and something that they can call their own while they are headed towards freedom. There's so much that goes on after you get to the aftercare facility. You are, say hello to Carly, she's interrupting the shot. There's so many things that happen after when you get to the aftercare facility of Where am I going from here? Where do I get to sleep? Am I going to be hurt again? What's going to happen to me? You know what I mean? And that is at 5, 6, 7, sometimes younger, 16, 14 years old. So when you think of these care packages, I say teddy bears because if you look around this room right now, we're actually in my dance studio, and I'm a fanatic of stuffed animals because when you go to court, they give you court bears to keep you quiet or to keep you calm, but you have to give that court bear back before you leave court, which is why I'm saying I want to give someone a stuffed animal to say, this is mine, and wherever I go, I get to keep it with me. I was a big person on, this is mine. Do I get to keep it? Can I have it forever? I don't throw anything away for this reason today, okay? I never had anything of my own. In foster care, as you know, you travel with trash bags and collected hand-me-downs of foster girls or foster children that have been before you. So blankets, we have those, you know, those little blankets that, God forbid you're in a fire or something and the police have to come get you. They're these little gray fleece blankets, and they're what they wrap you in to get to the facility. Notice how bland and gray they are. They get lost in the shuffle. You take one off. You have to give it back. You hang on to it. You can't tell it's yours. We don't want that. We, for the trafficking survivors, I want to make sure there is a blanket that they can say, when I leave here, this is mine. You know what I'm saying? This is a small blanket that I can take with me, that somebody cared about me enough to say, here's a blanket. I have a whoopee. I call my whoopee that someone made me when I got out of life. I'll actually go grab it. I'm going to grab it from them. And on the inside of it is the...
Hey, Storm, I hate to keep stopping it on what you said. I don't want you to think I'm picking on you, but this is a play for money. Yeah. And I think, to be honest, y'all, I really think the cover up is them saying, we never asked y'all for money. We, you know, people say we doing this for money. Have we ever asked y'all for money? No, we never asked y'all for money. People can send donations if they want to help, but we never asked y'all to send the money. How many people would start if they are donating people? It's a lot of givers in this world. They like to give. So they would give money because they're not asking. More people will give money because you're not asking. Plus, I don't know how the Instagram works or the TikTok, but the numbers she pulling, she can make some real good money on Instagram, period, every month from the Instagram streaming or whatever with the numbers she pulling. So you're right. I'm looking at both sides, and when I start talking on the side against Allie, a lot of my people who've been hurt, who can't take this, may get offended or may get their feelings hurt. But you got to figure out in your mind the reason why I'm doing this, because you got to figure out how did this happen to you in the first place in order to help people. What if she is trapped and she don't even realize she trapped? The mom is saying, well, I ain't got to worry about her because all we got to do is just keep her trapped. I don't know, you know, and I'm not, and this is the beginning. So we back at the beginning. I'm studying this stuff. I'm studying how, look how she talks a lot.
Person who made it for me with a scripture, and on the inside of it's also a coloring pad, but on the outside is my favorite colors. If you want to make something, if you want to create something with your child to give to somebody, we can do that. I ask though, if we stay away from religious views, I believe in God. I believe in Jesus Christ. He saved my life. It took me a while to get out, and it took me a while to believe in Jesus. I'm telling you that now, but that's what I believe in now. But I also understand that people, sometimes you get stuck with your handler, and you believe you're a girl, but you believe that you're a boy. You're a boy, but you believe that you're a cartoon character because your handler forced you and has had you for years and makes you think that and believe that, so you live the lie. Okay? So when you get out, there is nothing that no one can tell you about who you are because you're still that person that they made you to be. Does that make sense? So having something to call your own and your own identity, big. This is my whoopee that Miss Beautiful Eileen made me. Sorry, Mom.
KY Songbird. Yeah, a lot of people think that. A lot of people think that they're lovers. The mom is the handler. It's too many, dude. There is so many twists to this story, man, that you gotta admit that it's very interesting. So yeah. Shout out to Too Strong is in the chat. I done stopped on 2 of yours. I'm scared to read your comments. Too Strong. We should stop defending these people. Ali is in big trouble. This woman will unalive her. Yeah. I really think that
there's a big story behind this as well, isn't there?
In this video?
I just want to apologize to Too Strong as well, because when he was on your channel, I was defending Ali and going against what he said, and now that everything that's coming out, I was wrong, and I'm man enough to say that I was wrong. Do you know what I mean? So,
right. But think about the you also okay, Too Strong. He apologized, Murph, and I didn't tell him to apologize. No, I'm just playing. But no, if you stand, if you looking at the information, because I was 100% on Ali's side, but I'm thinking that the mother, listen to the one side, Ali's side, right, Murph? I'm thinking that the mother freaking is still on the crackhead or in the. I wasn't expecting the mother to look like that. And now that I seen the mother and she's saying come home and all this stuff, and then you hear Ali saying that's not my mom, that's some person they got out of a halfway house or got out of a hospital. She don't be fooled with her. And then the mother saying, this is the part that killed me right here. This is the part I like the most. The mother is on King World's part. This is what I was looking for. And the mother said, oh no, honey, you over there like my mama want me to come home and all this stuff. And she want me to come home so she can abuse me again. Little girl, you 30 years old now. You're a grown woman. And the mother said, and I'm not going to have you come in my house unless you have a lot of tests. I don't know what kind of germs or anything you bringing in here. You're a grown woman now. I just want to get you some help. I want to get you some tests. You need this. I don't know what you've been doing out there. You don't know what you've been doing out there.
She's a registered psychologist.
Who?
The mother.
But is that her mother? You believe that's her mother? Hell.
No. Well, I don't know, right? Because I wasn't there. All I can tell you is information that has been sent to me. Maybe wrong, maybe right. I don't know.
And you know what, Murph? What make it so bad is Tika had called me, was saying the same thing you saying. I found out some information that I think Ali is pulling the wolves over our eyes.
Right. So I'm in contact with somebody that that allegedly knows Ali and says that everything that she's saying is true. Right. So I take that on one hand, and then I with my other hand, I'm trying to find out the other side of the argument. And on the other side of the argument is that that Shelley worked in the place where when Ali ran away, she ran away and she lived in a shelter. And this is all allegedly, because I don't know, because I wasn't there, right? So we're trying, like you said, Mike, we're trying to look at both sides of the coin here, right? So, and she worked as a psychologist in the place where Ali ended up living when she ran away from home. And then from there, that's when they ran away together. And she got struck off the register, right? But she was a psychologist, a trained psychologist for that institute. Right, so why the first rule in profession of psychology or counseling or anything like that is that you're not allowed to become even friends with your clients, let alone pick them up and run away with them. And she was 16 at the time. So
Yeah.
do you know what I mean?
Yeah. You want to?
It doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't make any sense to me. And she was sacked from the job as well, allegedly.
Allegedly. You like to say something, Steph? Stephanie.
No, I was just agreeing with Murph. Like, that's a conflict of interest. Like, that is one of the first rules of being, you know, any type of, you know, mental health counselor. My mother was also, she worked in the field as a social worker and mental health counselor and drug addiction counselor. And that's one of the first rules. Like, you're not going to get a personal relationship with them. You always keep that relationship professional.
Yeah, and
So,
Melinda's saying that she was a counsellor and not a psychologist. The same rule still applies. It doesn't matter. Even social worker still applies. It's the same rule.
You communicate with the other people and
you're not
outsiders needing help.
You can't become friends with those people. You're not allowed to become friends with those people. Otherwise, you get struck off the register. You just can't do it. You're not allowed to because it becomes a conflict of interest.
I wonder, did the Mars tell remnants of hip hop paste? Remnants of hip hop paste. What? Try not to use all capital letters. I'm trying to say it nicely. Try not to use all capital letters. You hear how I talk, though, right? You hear me, right, Stephanie? What are you doing, Stephanie? You over there? I got a nerve to talk. I'm eating.
What you mean what I'm doing? You see what I'm doing. You not checking your phone? I know you ain't got me sending you all these videos and you don't know what I'm doing.
Apparently, I don't know what you're
doing.
Upstairs.
Go upstairs.
Steph,
go upstairs right now.
We both know that he doesn't check his phone, for God's sake.
Look, I was looking for the phone. It's right in my face.
I just told him. He just said, yeah, send me the alley videos that Jamie sent to you. I have literally been sending the videos since the first one so that you could just go to the top, click on it. When you click on it, I'll delete it. Go to the top, click on it. Literally.
And I'm over here.
Phone's been going beep, 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 beep,
right.
beep.
Right. Literally, like, I don't know what Stephanie's doing. Stephanie is doing what you asked her to do. Stephanie doing her job. That's what Stephanie do. Stephanie do her job. What you doing?
I'm over here eating.
Yeah, eat your chicken. Eat your chicken and go upstairs and take a coconut.
Welcome to the Steph and Murph show.
Yeah, go upstairs, y'all. Look here. We will continue with our scheduled program.
You're on the shot. This is my movie, and on the inside is basically a coloring book. Okay, I never colored it. I did one time, but I watched it a few times. And then on the inside, sewn in here, you can see this was a little note. All right, so if you don't have to donate money.
Melinda, you supposed to be on my side. Go upstairs, Melinda. Look, Steph. I was looking for them. I couldn't find them. I don't know how to work the email.
You know what, Melinda? He need to take 2 coconuts upstairs with him now. Now you got 2 coconuts and you stay upstairs. You're in timeout for about 15 minutes. Don't you say nothing else.
Yes,
I'm done now.
Melinda, just email Steph on
huh?
or here.
Yeah.
Okay. But if you want to donate something and put it in a box and send it to my P.O. box, if you want to drop it off, we can find a neutral spot. If you want to drive halfway to me and I drive halfway to you, I am down to do that much because I want someone to feel like they see me, they know that I exist. There are children coming out of tunnels. There are children who have been raped by animals. I am just being honest with you guys. I know right now you're on my Instagram looking like, what are we talking about, Allison? But I am being honest with you, okay? I'm laughing because this keeps me from crying. You don't want to see that ugliness, all right? There are children who have been through worse than what you can possibly imagine, okay? There are children who have grown up into this. There are children who have been born into this. There are children who have been in this.
Yeah, hey Shelly, you right about that, Shelly. I'm not looking at another Ali Carter video. She just keeps saying the same thing over and over again. I'm kind of tired of the same thing over and over again also. Shelly, we actually reached out. We tried to reach out. We went to the Instagram. I wrote a long email letter if you need some help. I even to be honest, I shouldn't tell y'all this because I know it ain't gonna happen. I even offered my house, and they said a lot of people offered their house after I offered their house. I mean, offered my house to them because I'm attracted to them because they pull some numbers. I'm just gonna be honest with you. They pull some numbers, and I'm thinking that, yo, if y'all pulling numbers like this, let me guide y'all on how y'all can pull some numbers so you can make some money for yourself, buy yourself a house, straighten your life out, and we can come up with a big plan to help these people. Long as we get to the bottom line that I'm trying to get to is help people. If we get to that bottom line of helping people, I have done my job. And I keep getting the same circle of information from them.
Yeah, she's already said that she won't go on platforms that are earning money.
Mm-hmm.
She's already said that. She said that quite openly. She said that to the Atwood channel as well.
Right. And here's the thing with me. I don't know what she has, right, that pulls people to her, but she has it. Whatever it is, she know how to attract people to her. Uncle Mike can't track. I can't even attract a mosquito to me with it when I have mess all over my skin. I mean, a fly. But my point is, Jaguar Wright can attract people. Yeah. And it's like, Murph, I'm trying to tell these people that we all need to work together. We all need to work together because you got Jaguar Wright can attract people. My nephew can attract people like a champ. The law of attraction is real, but he don't know what to do with it. And that's when people like Murph and Stephanie come in, because I'm an organizer. I know how to, I can bring all the people together, say, hey, man, and they believe me. I'm like, I tried to tell y'all. I'm telling my buddy on the phone right before we started this live stream. I tried to tell you, but now they listening. Now they listening. So I forgot what I said all that for. I'm not Ali is going in circles, and I'm kind of fed up with the circle. I love her to death because she pulling numbers. And right now, a lot of people are getting upset and probably getting upset with me because they don't want to hear nothing against Ali Carter. Go, Ali. It's your birthday. I'm an Ali fan. I don't care what anybody else says.
Yeah, I think she's totally exposed herself with that. One of the last lives that she did with the here kitty 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 kind of, and where's the children? Where's the children? For 10 minutes she was going on, where's the children?
That was it.
Like, yeah, but screaming where's the children isn't going to help find the children.
Right. And everybody asking me in the comments, what are you doing to help the children?
Yeah.
Do you have an idea? Do you please tell me? Because I got a little bit of money, and not a lot. I got enough to buy some plane tickets and bring them back here. I ain't got a lot of money, and I got a room that they can stay in and make sure they safe so we can figure that what's our next move. I got people telling me we got land. We got plenty of land. We got a whole lot of land. Shit. If that was the answer, then let's do it. We done save some kids.
Yep.
We don't know where they at. It ain't like they got a sign on their forehead saying, I'm traffic. I'm traffic too. You got 3 or 4. You got to find them, man. This shit is hard.
The other thing is, there's a lot of people saying, where's the children and stuff like that. How many other channels have actually started a movement and started writing letters and got stickers and getting T-shirts and raising money to put together so we can get a brigade together to go and find the children. Do you know what I mean?
Man, the rate we going with all these people, and not because I love the team. I love everybody in the chat. I love everybody listening to my voice, but it's like 160 people listening. At this rate, we ain't gonna find one kid into next Christmas.
No, but we've got plans behind the scenes, and you know that, and it's going to work.
And I'm talking about with all that happening, Murph. I love the people that's working. They working hard. People sending me any emails. I got other channels working. We still haven't gotten in touch with big homie CC. Because when I knock down some goddamn doors, y'all gonna be like, that little crazy old man fool.
I can get in touch with big homie for you.
Mm-hmm. I need to talk to big homie so me and him can sit down and talk.
That's not true. I can even probably I'll say probably because I can't say factual.
Right. Get big homie on the channel, guess what it's gonna do? It's gonna cost you money.
I could probably get Jag on here as well to speak about it.
Yeah, we already got Jaguar. We already talked to Jaguar. I told Jaguar I'm gonna talk to Jaguar while I'm in the Philippines. Or oops, who said that? Anyway, back to the video.
For not even a year or two, and it's felt like forever. All right. We have to be the utmost careful with them. There is no words to describe careful. It's different. It's just different. If upon we're gonna tell you what we're putting in these bags a little bit. We want a teddy bear. We want a picture book.
Teddy bear, stuffed animals, like maybe 10 inches or so, 10, 15 inches, so that they'll fit in the backpack.
Yeah. Crayons, colored pencils,
blankets. Walmart has these fleece blankets, usually, especially around now. They're like either 2 for $5 or 2 for $4. Sometimes if you find them on sale, bright colors. Anything you get, just be careful with the cartoon characters on them, with the panda stuff.
We say this because we just don't want to trigger someone. We know that we can only do as much as we can, but we just have to ease our way with the trafficking survivors. It's just maintain this careful heart when you're purchasing things, if that makes sense.
Yeah, we're not being picky. It's
we're not being picky. Just have this careful heart.
Because it is about the numbers. The platform is good. The numbers tell you how well the platform is. It is about the money, and it is about the platform, because without the money, we can't help these kids.
Yeah, that's exactly. You can't do anything.
I mean, you can. The thing about it, I'm sorry, Murph, but the thing about it is you can act like, please, Mike, don't make it about the money. I'm a realist, Carl. I'm sorry, but you're right. It should not be about the money, but we're living in this thing called this world, and this, it shouldn't be about the money. And I don't care about the money, but I need the money to send to feed kids. I'm tired of taking money out of my pocket to feed kids. Now that the money is here, I quit my job. I'm doing this full time. So guess what? Now I got more time to focus on doing this. That's why I'm down here every day. So don't say it ain't about the money, because that's how poor people think. Poor people think that, oh, it ain't about nah, dog, it ain't about the money. That's bullshit. That is bullshit. Because if it's not about the money, I can't help Allie. She gonna need some gas money to get here. Yeah. And I need these numbers in order to pull. So watch. I guarantee you, if y'all just let Uncle Mike quarterback this thing, y'all let Uncle Mike quarterback this thing. That's all I gotta say. If I quarterback this thing, you best believe because Mike Cross Uncle Mike gonna take this money and do the right thing with it. Watch me.
And understand that everything is related to something when it comes to trafficking. You have to be
very
careful
on
with
purpose.
children. Yes, and it's done to train you.
It's done on purpose to train, but it's also done to keep a survivor in a perpetual mode of victimization. So no matter where they go, they're constantly being victimized.
Yeah. Activity pad. I don't go to Mickey D's, but I know that these are at Mickey D's, Wendy's. Collect them. You know what I'm saying? These little, get closer. These little activity pads, and they have little pins in them. These are what I'm talking about for just little something to do. If you find these in a store, that's perfect.
Socks,
wipes, shampoo, toothpaste, a spiral notebook for my teenagers or just for people who like to write or draw pictures, just a piece of paper.
Coloring book, but try to be easy with the Disney characters and that kind of stuff. Just know that a lot of times they're used for other evil things.
Yes.
So they can be triggering.
What we're asking for also is donations of sweats, clothes. First of all, sometimes upon rescue, you don't have any clothes on. They will bust the door down, they will get in there, they will take you out in the middle of what's going on. If
Cookie finally got in trouble. Mel Wallace, this is a deleted Cookie done deleted his opinion, right? Can y'all hear me? Because I'm not looking at the.
Yep, we can hear.
I was looking for Storm Radio. Love you, Storm. That's a great opinion. But Mel said, if you all continue pulling Allie down, this is the first video we did of pulling Allie down. We've been praising Allie asses all the goddamn time. Thank you, dear. Okay. If you continue pulling Mal haven't been here, Wallace. Shout out to Mal Wallace. Appreciate you, dog. You you pushing money, you motherfucking right. We pushing money. See, this the wine talking now. That's what everybody think. And you you pushing money and children. Allie and Shelly been helping and hosting programs. Slow down, Mike, before you lose viewers. Yeah, slow down before you lose viewers. No, right now we're on a mission.
Where's that comment? I want to see the comment. Well, I don't see nothing. Where's that at?
You don't see the comment because Cookie took it down. Cookie, go upstairs, Cookie.
Oh.
Can I undo the takedown? So
no, only Cookie can do that.
Come on, Cookie. That's his opinion. Thank you. Sending love from KY. Oh, trust me, baby. We right now we on a Mel. I hear you, Mel. I hear you. Let me see this. Maybe hold up.
I done sent everything I'm supposed to send. Now I'm tuned back in.
Hold up, Linda. Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda. We're gonna find this.
What's going on here? Well, I done missed something happened.
Just whilst you're finding that, Mike, I'll just say to people in the side chat, if you want to donate, and it's brilliant that you want to send super stickers and super chats and stuff, but when you do that, YouTube takes 40% of that. So we don't get all of the money for the funds that we need to be able to do the t-shirts and do the stickers and do the caps that we want to do and stuff like that. So if you can use the PayPal link or the Cash App, that is much preferred. But we understand that it's much easier to do the super stickers, but we just won't get all the money. So just keep that in mind. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, Mel is a female. Did you read it, Steph?
No, where is it? Oh, if you all continue pulling Allie down, yet you pushing money and children. Allie and Shelly been helping and hosting programs. Slow down, Mike, before you lose viewers. Okay, so Mel Wallace, let me because you don't know me. So let me explain to you what I've been doing with children for years and years and years before I even met Mike. So this whole thing and this whole partnership stemmed from me coming over to Mike, seeing that he was talking about helping people and helping children, and I needed a partnership with what I was doing with children. Not only have I dealt with children for my whole life, I've dealt with children in many different aspects of this. Children that were traumatized, children in foster care, children that were adopted, children that needed clothing. I had a clothing closet, a food pantry. We gave out book bags. We gave out food to families in need. I dealt with 11 different schools in 3 different counties for over 10 years. And that was just under my business. So before you come in here and tell somebody what they're pushing money and this and that, and you're going to unsubscribe, please know what you're talking about and who you're talking to.
And
okay, nobody's pulling down Allie. Nobody's saying that she's not a victim. Nobody's saying that she didn't go through any trauma. We are listening to her and what she's saying right now. We are listening to what the truth is. That is it. That's it. Everyone has their own brain. Everybody can critically think. You can chew the meat and spit the bones. If you don't like certain things, then you don't have to listen to them. That is your choice. But
the
don't
thing
come
that tripped me out. Hold on. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Don't come up in here disrespecting people and talking about, oh, you need to slow down.
I don't think what she said was disrespectful. I think her.
Yeah, but she's talking about she's trying to threaten and I'm so tired of this threatened culture where you don't agree. Oh, well, I'm gonna unsubscribe. Okay. But you don't have to sit here and threaten somebody to change their opinion. Mike can feel whatever way he wants to feel about this situation. He's an individual. He can think for himself. If he feels that way, that's okay. Him not believing or believing Allie does not validate or not validate her story. Whatever happened to Allie happened, regardless of whether we believe her or not. It doesn't matter whether we believe her or not. Whatever happened to her, happened to her. I don't have to believe her. Mike doesn't have to believe her. I don't have to disbelieve. Like, it doesn't matter. And that's what we have to get away from, thinking that we have to be the ones that validate anybody. We're just here just seeing what's going on. That's all we're doing. And at the end of the day, we're listening to Allie because we want to help the children. And just one more note before I let Mike go ahead and take it. You do need money in order to make this happen. It's either going to be money from donations or money from building a channel so that, money comes in from YouTube so that we can help the children. So yes, there are things that you can do without money, but at some point, money is necessary to do the things possible. So, the stickers that were bought, they weren't bought with kindness and love. They were bought with someone's money.
Damn, Stephanie, Mel, I'm sorry, Mel. I tried to save you 3 times, but Stephanie done ran over top of me.
We here today. Because what are you doing? What are you doing? You tell me everything that Allie is doing as if you're Allie's next door neighbor, you're her shadow. What are you doing? What are you doing? Because I know what I'm doing.
I'll second that as well. I'll second that because I've worked with kids a lot. I work in psychology, right? I've been a counselor. I've worked with homelessness. I've worked with DV, putting single parents, single mothers into households with their kids and saving the kids from domestic violence and stuff like that. So don't come at us and tell us that we don't know what we're talking about, because we do. And Mike just happens to be the loveliest person on the planet and wants to do something about it as well. And that's why the universe has brought us together as a team.
Yeah.
So
and you must have missed all the shoes that Mike is taking to Philippines. That was something that when I came in, Mike was talking about the kids in the Philippines and talking about how they were getting sick. And I said, you know what? They need socks and shoes. That's something that we did when I had my business that we did. We made sure kids in other countries had socks and shoes. And as soon as I said it, people started sending Mike shoes for these children. You don't know what we're doing.
And also that all these people that send all these shoes need to go upstairs, because I'm going to be sitting on the plane with a big box of shoes. Box so heavy I can't even lift the box up. My Storm Radio Live, Mike, I own several broadcast stations. I like that. You own several broadcast stations. Ooh, here we go, y'all. Get with me so we can, what, Murph?
No, I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying this is what it's all about. This is what the community is all about. We've got Storm Radio Live saying he's got several broadcast stations and I've got no issue with money, and he's willing to help.
But YouTube should not be the form to make the money. Just my thinking.
But it
Yes.
is. But it is. And everybody can
Well,
make
right
their money
now,
the way
this
they
is
want to make their money.
Oh
That's
my
it.
God.
God is going to bless us in the way that he sees fit, not anybody else. The way he sees fit. So if YouTube is going to be the blessing that Mike is using to be able to pay for the things that need to be paid for the kids in the Philippines, or to help us on this mission to find the kids, then that's what God's going to do. How dare we sit up here and question God and how he wants to bless people and how he wants to bring in money? No. That's not the way his blessings work. His blessings work on his terms, not anybody else's. We say thank you and we do the work that he's called us to do. That's it.
Valerie, I just want to point out, Valerie, that the reason why
Valerie, where you going with Valerie?
Is because we've over the last few days we've had a lot of people saying this kind of stuff. Where are the children? Where are the children? Where are the children?
I'm on Storm right now. I ain't even get my 2 cents in. I was hoping that Stephanie Wi-Fi would have gonna go out.
No, because I've been quiet sending you these videos. Nobody said they didn't believe Allie, Mal. Nobody said that. No one said they didn't believe Allie. I never said I didn't believe her.
No. We back on Mal, y'all. God dang, can we all just get along?
So why don't you stop judging? Because just like you're talking about somebody's judging, you're judging right now by saying something else because someone doesn't agree with you. You're judging someone that doesn't agree with you.
Good God Almighty, Mal.
Don't mess with my sister.
Please. Like, I dare you to find another channel that's doing as much as we're doing right now.
Here's the thing that tripped me out. She said, how can we believe your mission? You didn't got to believe our mission.
No, your validation means nothing to me. I'm going to do it regardless.
We don't need. How do we believe your mission? Look at the chat. They know what. Go look at my Feed the Children drive.
Do you know what
we pull money out of my pocket?
Do you know how much we've done? In whoever that was, I don't even know. I've not seen the
comment. I got more receipts than this motherfucking Allie Carter does. Don't start with me.
Yeah,
you about to get me pissed off now. I got way more receipt. I got way more years and I got way more receipts. Don't start with me. I got people living in my motherfucking house right now. Don't start with me.
Mike, how much have we done in the last 2 weeks alone?
In 2 weeks alone, we got stickers. We got a sorry ass logo. That's because Murph made it.
We have a song. Jesus.
We got a couple of songs.
Letters. We
wrote a letter to the president. Don't play with me.
Right. Please. You don't even know what you're talking about. You coming out here talking out the side of your neck, and you need to just be quiet and listen for a minute. How about
like
you come in here for a couple of weeks
talk out the side of your neck? I tried to save you.
Don't come at us, because I tell you what, if we showed you the receipts of what we've got and what we've done, you wouldn't be saying what you're saying. Go to another channel and find out what
everybody else know what we done, because we tell everybody. Don't tell everybody your business, Mike. Why the fuck not? Why not tell everybody my business? Because they're gonna ask anyway. Fuck them.
And find somebody
I'm a street
else.
nigga. I'm a street nigga. That's what I do. I rocks in the street. I let them do this stuff. I just like computers and all this type of stuff. I'm an organizer. And when I come for you, I come correct.
Find another channel that's on the grind the way we are. That's why it's called the Daily Grind, because every day we're grinding to figure out how we can bring some of these children back, how we can help some of these children. If we can't help all of them, at least help some of them. And I got tons of people in this chat that have my email, my phone, everything that I've sent out stuff to. That's why we grind every single day. Find somebody else that's doing it. Please do. And tell them to come in here and join us. Because we will be more than happy to work with them.
Find that one person that know where the children at, because it's apparently somebody know where the children at. We're the children in the comments. So when we do find that one person and know where the children at, and we say the children, because if we know where they at, we're going to save them. Believe that. We're going to know where to put them at. We got land.
Can I just clarify that Storm Radio, we're not saying that at you.
No.
We're not having a you, Storm.
You done changed my stuff.
It wasn't you that said.
Wait a minute. Mike, I own several broadcast stations, and I'm hit. Oh man, you made me forget. if you own several
That's the wrong
broadcast
one.
stations, yeah. Anyway, I want to go back to this. KY Songbird, thank you so much for
Thank
sending
you.
love from KY. I can't afford much, but better dollar counts. Every dollar counts. And Mel and
Absolutely.
Storm, what I do out of my heart is because what you say, Murph, 30% or 40%? I don't even count that.
40% of 60. Yeah.
My accountant tells me that I gotta take she just donated $5. So we gotta take 30% of that money and put $3 toward the fund. No, we don't either. She donated $5 toward the fund. We put $5 toward the fund. And I'm sitting here for a goddamn hour arguing with my damn accountant, telling her, no, $5 go to, but you don't know what you're doing. Nah, you don't know what I'm doing. That's what the problem is. You work for me.
Yeah.
Well, she used to work for me. Y'all. She used to work for me. You work for me. KY Songbirds, she donated $5. $5 go to the fundraiser. Fuck all this dumb shit. Every time I look, everybody know how to do business, but don't nobody know how to make money. That's what's wrong with this world. Got me twisted over here. I thought I was gonna have a good time today. She
Storm Radio.
$5.
No, we're not. It wasn't you that we were talking to.
No,
Storm Radio. It wasn't you. From
No,
that.
no,
It was
Storm
somebody else.
It was somebody else. It wasn't you, Storm. It wasn't you.
Storm.
Just so we can get that correct, Storm. It wasn't.
No, Storm. I ain't even get with you. No, Storm. You said you got several radio stations. I would like to talk to you about broadcasting, what we're doing, broadcasting. I gotta take another drink because that last word didn't come out right.
Lord have mercy. Yeah, no, only thing I was saying to Storm is that we just allow God to bless us whatever way we want. So YouTube might be not be the ideal way, but that's the way God is blessing us. So we're gonna take whatever blessing God gonna give us. You know,
Right.
we're not gonna, tell God how he has to bless us. We just gonna say thank you and keep it moving. That's the only thing I was saying about that. But no, the other part was for somebody else that wanted to sit up here in the chat and talk like they must not been here very long. They must not know.
Hey, DD. They go DD, y'all. And look at, they go,
And I just say at Tulip as well. Tulip's just said that how about you to speak to other people that have been SA'd and teleported. And
hold on.
Ali and Jag. We have. Tulip.
Wait a minute. Before we get into that, wait a minute. Coco, you need to go upstairs. Coco Channel, go upstairs. She's talking about some Uncle Mike. I've been trying to reach out to you. Somebody been talking to me, and I kept asking them, who are they? Email me, dear, and I would definitely I'll give you my phone number. We can talk. Hey, how you doing? No, I'm just playing. Hey, just in case some new people are here and they don't realize, I have a fiance in the Philippines that I love so much, and I like to joke. She knows it, and if she don't know it, she can go upstairs. Now, go ahead.
Yeah, but she goes upstairs for a different reason, though, Mike.
Huh?
I said she goes upstairs for a different reason.
Who the fiance?
Yes.
You know what,
Hey,
Murph? So uncomfortable.
That's my buddy. Murph's my buddy. Yeah, go ahead, Murph. I'm sorry.
No, I was just going to say that why don't we interview some real victims that aren't Ali and Jag? And we have. If you've watched the shows, we've interviewed real victims of teleportation. That's what we do here. We encourage anybody who wants to come and tell their story to come on, jump on, tell their story. We don't shy away from that stuff. That's exactly what the channel is about. The live channel, especially.
Right. We tell these stories. We just had someone tell their story yesterday. It was about their experience with CPS and how their family was ripped apart based on what the system did, and how they're now, not them personally, but how that same system is now in court and has been, accused and convicted of doing things to children, and these people are still there. We talk to a lot of people. That's how we found out about the tunnels in Utah.
What's the Cash App to send? Good God Almighty. Chris Dow asked for the Cash App to send. I don't know if y'all sent it to her, but Miss Mel, you need to email
Nightbot
me.
is
I need to
handling
talk.
it.
Huh? Oh,
Nightbot
Miss
is
Mel, I
handling
need to. Miss Mel, bless your heart. First of all, this capital letter thing, baby, you got to stop the capital letter thing. That ain't my. Hey, I got rules. I got to obey also. The chat don't like capital letters. I don't know why. But you got to stop the capital letters. That's number one. Number two, my email is there. Call and talk. Let's talk. Let's talk on the phone because I love you. I love you to death. And I think that God is telling me to talk to you because I don't know nothing else but form armies and kick ass. That's all I know. I just know how to do computers. And when I go to save a kid, you best believe I'm gonna have all my ducks in order, and the kid is coming home with me, and I might have to send him to Mel because Mel is gonna take care of him. And that's Stephanie, because Stephanie got too much work to do, and Murph got too much work to do. Tahir got too much work to do. I allegate Melinda, you don't have too much work to do because you got to go upstairs and you got to do work. Melinda and all Cecil. The hell is that? Oh, that's my. What the fuck is that noise? But
what is that? The ice cream man?
Yeah, it must be the ice cream. No, that's my alarm clock on my phone. It's letting me know.
Like ice cream truck.
It's letting me know it's 7:30. That means it's time to go do the show for the band.
What? I'm upset you still have that up there.
I quit the band like what 4 or 5 weeks ago. I quit the band to do this, and I love music. I don't even play the instruments no more. I got all this studio equipment. The hell, oh god damn. No matter what you do, somebody gonna say, well, what are y'all doing? It ain't about the money. You mother, what is it about then? How you gonna save some kid and not feed the kid? Shit, the kid gonna say, can I go back to the traffickers? At least they feed me because I'm still alive.
Yeah, that's
the
a
fuck
problem.
Is wrong with y'all, man? You gotta think. Can we start doing that? Let's think first. Can we at least think first? How you gonna save a kid and you don't have no money? YouTube is the only thing we know right now. We got over 400,000 subscribers. And now we got over. Our over is not 401, 402. That's not our over. I don't sugarcoat this shit. I don't sugarcoat it. I'm the realest they come, baby. Check my credentials and check my receipts. They stay up.
Yeah. I think we've spent enough time on this. Like I said, at the end of the day, you don't have to like us. You don't have to like what we say. You don't have to like what comes out of our mouth. But if you on the side of helping these kids and finding these kids and being a part of the solution, then we all on the same team. Other than that, we don't have to see eye to eye on anything else. But if we see eye to eye on that, then we on the same team. So with that being said, I think we spent enough time on this.
Right, and I'm gonna say my piece on that. The people in the side chat, right? That's our mission. Okay, we're on a mission to get something done. And believe me, my God, have we done some work in the background that people don't know about, right? Yeah. And we've done a lot of work in the background. And if you're in the side chat just to be here to troll and just say, where are the children? Where are the children? Or make derogatory comments about us, then just don't be here, because I seriously will. I wear boots all the time, and you will be booted, because we don't want people in this is a really nice community that we've got here. It's a really nice community. 99.9% of the people in here are lovely people, and they want to be here to support what we're doing. So if you don't want to be here, either leave or feel the force of my boot.
See, that's the part we don't need right there. If you don't want to be here, leave. Oh, I can leave? I didn't know that. I mean, we telling people the elementary school shit. That's the part.
But that's exactly. But that's what you don't.
Right. You don't have to tell people if you don't want to be here, you can just leave and go to another. That's bull. That's the part right there that I think adults should. If you don't want to be here, I can leave. Oh, I can leave. I thought I was stuck the fuck here.
Thank you, Crystal. Thank you, Crystal.
Miss Vicky. Yeah, Vicky, you about to go upstairs. Now you're gonna come down quick though. Go check this out. This world is full of crazy people. You never know who to trust. Please, for the children and all of us. Do y'all know you right, Vicky? This is a crazy world. We have, dude, think about it. What's the president name again with his slow sleeping, falling asleep dude? Biden. Ali Carter is saying that Biden likes to smell kids before he have sex with them.
Oh God.
Am I right, Murph? Let me know if I'm lying. Did she say something about Ali Carter? Because I can pull up the mother. I did the reaction.
Yes, you did.
I'm studying this stuff.
Yep.
Wait a minute. They said something about Obama. They told me that the Democrats is letting these motherfuckers cross the goddamn border. Come find out that's true.
Oh, right. So we've got another one here now. We've got another troll. Do you want me to read it or just boot them?
No, go ahead and read it.
Oh, so you continue to do content when I told you her name. Now you're backtracking she can't spell, whoever it is.
Whose name?
You're about your own pockets. You have not talked about true cases. Idiotic. Yes, everyone, find better channels.
Who the?
You just got here, so you know what? You're entitled to your own opinion, but you're misinformed.
No, they're not. They're gone. They're gone.
Whatever.
Sorry, but
you're misinformed. It's okay.
Hold up.
Who
deleted the damn chat?
It's okay. Like I said, they're just trying to just distract us from what we need to do. And shame on
wait a minute. I need to find out who the hell it is, though. That's not
Citizen Gumshoe. Citizen Gumshoe.
Oh, okay. No, I'm not a troll.
I'm not a troll. Right. I'm my own channel. So that means that you're not a troll. So that means that other people that have.
We should go to her channel.
On troll.
Anyway, forget her.
Yeah.
Only thing I'm saying is between Ali, Jaguar Wright, I'm new at all this. I'm new. I ain't for the bull. Y'all can go ahead and listen to all this bull for years. I've been following Ali Carter for 4 years. She telling the truth. Look here. I haven't followed her for 4 years. I barely got 4 months in. I got more than 4 weeks in. And I'm finding out that everybody's talking about this he say, she say, and nobody's coming up with a solution. For example, when she started, they talked about Obama. Somebody said, I ain't gonna say no names, but one of these presidents is somebody I had sex with, and they took me home like I was what you call it, when you go to a party and you take a favor home or take a souvenir or whatever. Then you got this Lamisha girl coming on telling all these stories about snake venom. The fuck? What? Snake venom? She's laying on the table. They showing all these pictures that ain't her laying on the table. Well, it could have been her. It's more than one. They had one big ass freak off party, right? One big freak off party. Or she was at a different party and they just had pictures of this party. Come on, man. I'm like FBI over this motherfucker. I'm FBI over here. I ain't playing no games. I'm looking for the facts, because when I strike, it ain't gonna be no daggone snake. What do you call it? Snake venom?
Yeah, snake venom.
That's where you were going.
Yeah, I just got off the phone with one of my boys. He a police officer, man. Mike, come on, man. Don't man. I'm letting you know now. I'm done with that, man. We old. I said, yeah, you're right. We old. We need to sit back, just like the world doing, man. He said, well, I think you got a point there. I'm like, look, man, I ain't asking you to go on the street and run down the street and beat up somebody. I ain't trying to do that my damn self. We're going to get the youngest to do that. I just want you to help organize. You've been in the military. Shit, you know more about guns than I do. Well, put something together, man. Let me see what you got. We got to infiltrate this shit. When we come in and these people that go knock on them doors, they gonna know they got a fucking world behind them. Tell me I don't know what I'm doing. It takes capital to do this shit. And I guarantee you, Mr. Man with the radio stations, I guarantee you ain't coming correct.
I don't think people realize how serious we are about this, Mike. And
I guarantee you ain't coming correct. You're going to take that back.
Yeah.
I love
Mike,
you, but you're going to take that back. But what?
Mike, you mad? You think you mad?
I ain't mad.
I don't think you mad. I need people to understand when me and Mike get hyped up, we not mad. We fighters. Like if you got a fight or flight, we fighters. So when you get to a fighter, ain't no mad about it. We just gonna take it to you. That's it.
Dude,
that's all it is too. We gonna straighten it out.
Couple of radio
give you the
stations.
information, and it is what it is. But
yeah,
you know,
with me, man. Get with me. You got my email. Designed by Phobie. Here's the thing that tripped me out. The wolf that's in sheep clothings, puffies, the Jay-Z's and all these stuff. As long as they look good, they got the sheep clothing on. As long as they look good, people follow them and everything. Even the Ali Carters. If Ali Carter lying or telling the truth, whatever, it's got a lot of people following her. You got a team of people that's ready to help somebody. And you're, oh no, we ain't trying to do that. If you on this earth, your number one job should be to help other people.
Otherwise, what are we here for?
I just read you the whole Bible.
Yeah.
You should be focusing on trying your best to help other people. I just read you the whole fucking Bible. Fuck that shit. All that confusing and who died and what Bush been on. 10 commandments. You need one. If God is telling me to tell you, go down the street and help somebody. If you got some pennies in your car, that person that's looking for he out here begging every day. I'm tired of giving him money. Let go and let God. If you let go and God tell you, dig up some pennies, get up. I just bought a man a box of cigarettes because he asked me. I need a receipt for that shit too. Damn. I need a receipt.
I'm not even religious. I'm not even religious.
Here go Murph again. Don't know when to shut up. Go ahead, Murph.
I'm not even.
It was my channel.
Shut up, Mike. I'm not even religious, but even I live by the fact of the rule of treat other people as you wish to be treated yourself.
Exactly, Murph. And I understand why. Because these people, Murph, there's so many sorry ass motherfuckers said to me, I'm a Christian. I'm like, well, shit, I don't know if I want to be one of them because you's a fucked up person. You done lied. You done beat on this person. You done stole money from the church. You done cussed. You ain't helping the kids. But you call yourself a Christian. I don't want to be no Christian. I don't want to be none of them religions. I want to help people.
Yep.
That's it. And that's what I've been doing my whole life. The dude, I can't wait till Friday. I'm scared. This Friday, this dude's supposed to be paying me for my pickup truck. He ain't dropped no money. It's almost 8 goddamn months. Who the hell gonna wait that long? I gotta call and be like, yo, man, I mean, goddamn. I said, do the best you can on he's supposed to drop something every week, y'all. And then y'all look at me like, and it ain't about money. It ain't about money. This ain't about money. Shit. Can't be about money. Because if that's the case, I would have went over there. Everybody in the chat keep telling me to go get your truck back. It's an F-150 pickup truck. And I'm saying to myself, when you go, man, I need some transportation. All right, well, cool. I work from home. You take the truck and I'm trying to help you. Help people to the point that he's doing me wrong. What I supposed to, man, come on, cuz, I don't know what to say. Man, y'all people tripping, man. We got to start the YouTube channel off about this he say, she say, who got blocked out and who got put on the chat and everything. I'm saying, dude, when it comes down to these daggone chat rooms, I'm just trying to bring the numbers in so we can get the capital. If you got a better way to do this shit, I'm all ears because I need the money to pay the people to go get the kids.
Yeah.
I need capital. These people ain't gonna work for free. They ain't gonna come down there with their own guns, their own cars, and go knock on some doors and get these motherfucking kids without no motherfucking money.
And I'll just say to Tulip in the side chat, because I do love you, Tulip, and you know I do. But go across to Mike's main channel, not the live channel. I'll drop the link now. And most of the videos there you'll find are about people rescuing kids, especially the recent ones that we've done. Right. So here we just tackle daily issues about what's going on. You know, and
guys in the middle of a job, a John, whatever you have.
God dang it. My bad, Murph. I clicked on the wrong button, and what makes it so bad is somebody just dropped a 20 sticker, so I must be doing something right, Stephanie. Stephanie, what you doing?
I'm talking to Tahir. Busted Tahir, we busted. Run Tahir, run.
Run Tahir. I know what Tahir tell Mike.
You talking about cussing. Me?
Tell Mike to stop cussing. Tell Mike to stop cussing.
No, we talking about tea and coffee.
Thank you so much. Y'all want to thank this person for the super stat $20.
Thank you so much, Wickolem 2. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
That's why I asked you one of y'all to do it because I couldn't read the name.
You see, I had to zoom myself out and go like this so I could see because it was small. Yeah, Tahir was asking me, he said, you can't have coconuts. What we gonna do for you? So we was trying to figure out what we was gonna do. So I told him you could do coffee because I don't drink coffee. So.
Miss English said it is 500K. What's 500K? And yes, we do need a army and money to
absolutely
take care of. Most of what's 500K though?
500.
He's talking so we can watch it together. What are we looking at? What am I looking at, Melinda? I'm sorry. Tahir was distracting me.
Yeah. I heard that 3 times. I heard that. Hey, y'all.
What?
When I heard this, Melinda, they said, Mike, you can look up the nurse in Virginia who was suspected of breaking the bones of black babies. Please. This is a breaking story right now.
Really? Wow. Let me look it up. Let me see.
Send me a link. If you doing all this typing, you can send me no link so you can go upstairs. Bye. You can go on upstairs.
We had a similar case here a couple of years ago with there was a nurse called Lucy Letby, and she's been imprisoned for killing. Well, sorry, I shouldn't say that on YouTube. For unaliving a number of babies. But now they're saying that she's innocent, so that she's been set up and framed, basically.
Right. And dude, I done found out some stuff, man. Y'all ain't gonna believe this. I found out some stuff. I think R. Kelly was set up, man. And it's funny because when you made up your mind, because my mind was made up, R. Kelly used the bathroom on that little girl. The video shows it and everything. Imagine Puff Daddy running down the hallway and kick that little girl and beat on her and all this stuff and come find out Puffy is innocent. He didn't do none of that. Imagine that. And you'd be like, fuck, I can't believe I tried to tell y'all it wasn't me. And that's what happened with R. Kelly, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. He did urinate, use the bathroom on the little kid, but he was on them drugs.
But that's a different equation, though, isn't it? Because you're talking about Diddy. Maybe he didn't do that, and maybe it was AI or whatever.
I was just saying, imagine that. Now flip that back to the The mind's telling me no, but my body's telling. Now, don't get me wrong. I think R. Kelly should not have been attractive. Man, it's hard, man. See, when you love women like I do, man, it's so hard. Good God Almighty, because I like them from 8 to 80, blind, cripple, or crazy. But I know the law. So I ain't gonna do nothing I ain't had no business doing. 25 is too young for me. I'm just letting you know. 26 or older, I'm good. No, I'm just playing. I'm just joking. But my point is this. R. Kelly using the bathroom on that little girl. He was drugged up, and Big Homie CC said that these drugs will make you do anything I tell you to do. And I think somebody that had that camera out said, use the bathroom on that little girl while you're on them horse drugs. Anyway.
Why did he keep girls locked up in his room though?
Now that part I don't know. You're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Do you know what? And with Diddy, why did if he's so innocent, why did he have to go on Instagram and make an
No. I just said for example. I'm not saying Diddy innocent. I know that stupid son of a piss me off dude. He is guilty as all out. Even if it was a setup, you helped set your own self up. You stupid son of a.
Yeah, I'll just try.
Mike, I just sent you the video. A video that I found. I don't know if this is a good one, but I just sent you one. It's the longest one I could find. So
good. Because I don't want to. Allie, I ain't trying to mess with this Allie stuff no more. Not right now. We done lost the point on that one. So this the ending. Bye. New video. God dog, man. I'm over this joint. Pissed off. Not at the people in the chat. I'm pissed off because this is dividing us, man. This is dividing the people, man. And I think everybody that comes to these chat is looking for the same solution, Miss D. I think everybody's looking for the same solution, man. And sometimes people are looking at it like we got the answer. We just started a YouTube channel and started talking about this stuff.
Oh, we've got rid of the trolls now, mate. Don't worry about that.
Shit, they ain't trolls to me. I love them. Keep them trolls in here.
No, mate. No, they're not staying here. They're just lower the end.
Cindy, how you doing? It said people are so easy to manipulate. Yeah, that's the problem that kills me. I've seen minds change on things from one day to the next. Everyone needs to, right? But when your mind change or when you manipulate it, you need to take it as a learning. I learned something. I just knew I was a boy. You couldn't tell me that Ali Carter and the mother. I fell all into that. Oh, y'all need a place to live? Hell, come over here. I'll meet you halfway. I don't have a lot of money, but if I want you to be safe, Ali, because you was trafficking and all this stuff. And they told me, man, she been talking this shit for 4 years. Huh?
I'll throw in there before we go to the video that Melinda's saying R. Kelly also raped his daughter. She's done an interview about it, so that'd be interesting to find that.
Right. And I'm not. Here's the thing. If he did do it, he could have been on them drugs and he didn't mean to do it. I'm not saying that what he did. He started. According to Ronnie Bo, if y'all down with Ronnie Bo and y'all like Ronnie Bo talked to him and was saying that he was trying to get out because he knew that he sold his soul to the devil to be there. Yep. You got think about it. You name any big star and look, David Chappelle, leave these two people out. David Chappelle, Cat Williams, and anybody on that type of level like Monique. Female Monique, she wouldn't buy in. Steve Harvey, F.U.
Lauren Hill.
Long Hill. What about Long Hill?
Lauren Hill, she left the industry because she said that there were things going on that she couldn't deal with anymore.
Right. Tanya Blunt. Now you got the big wigs. Will Smith and Kevin Hart, they was like, forget that. I want to live the dream. And I also think that Kevin Hart has said, kind of mentioned it. It's like, dude, I got a whole team of people. Think about it. I'm building this organization right here. And you got one person to say, Mike, you want to find these kids? I give you $200 million. I will show you where the tunnels at, and I will give you an army to help with all the tunnels and everything. But I need that behind, baby. I need your butt. 200 million. And then I come and talk to y'all. And Murph, what would you say, Murph? Murph say, shit, you gotta take one for the team, man. We need to find these kids.
Yep.
It's just a whole look, man. Think of it as using the bathroom. Stuff usually come out. Think that you was remember you ever eat a lot of bread and a lot of stuff and you stuffed up. Think of it like that, but it's just the opposite way. It's going the other way. You're like, huh? Man, I ain't doing that. Mike, it's 200 million. We need the money to find the kids. And they're gonna tell us where the tunnel's at. You come on, you can do it. You can do it. You wouldn't do that, Murph? I would do that for you. I would coach. I would get some pom-pom dress. Give me an A. Give me a D. I would be your cheerleader. Where y'all at? I'll be outside the door. Hey, y'all, we need fundraiser. Murph is doing a big job for us.
I still think it's really weird. For me personally, and maybe it's just me. I don't know. You can disagree with me in the side chat if you want.
Mhm.
I think that Kevin Hart just came out of nowhere, and it was just really bizarre.
Right.
It's only now thinking back that happened.
Right. And this is how it happened. They gave that behind up.
Yeah.
Rick Ross, how in the hell that boy music ain't all that?
But it's the same with Simon Cowell. Simon Cowell in this country, he was just all of a sudden on our screens. It's not like he came from somewhere. He was just all of a sudden on our screens. And then after the first day of being on our screens, he was spread all over the tabloid newspapers. And the same with many, many other people that have just been, 1 minute they're nobody and the next minute they're just there. Do you know what I mean? They're headline news. And it's like, well, now I'm looking back at all of that and I'm going, well, that's got to have come from somewhere.
Who heard of 6ix9ine? We got 150 people in here. Y'all put a 1 in the chat if you heard of 6ix9ine. You can't look at that little boy and tell me he ain't giving up off that behind.
There you go. Look at Jaden Smith.
Right.
Jaden emancipated from his parents when he was 15 years old.
And then you got these people. Oh, don't talk about the drugs. Please don't talk about the drugs.
You can't say drugs. You've got to say substances.
Don't talk about the substances.
I like telling you what to do, Mike. It's nice.
I think it's an excuse, Mike. Yeah, look, drug addicts still K on what they doing. What? Still, yeah, drug addicts still kill. I think that's kill on what they doing.
Unalive. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's an excuse, Mike. No, I don't think it's an excuse either. I'm with you on that. But I'm telling you about the people who think it is an excuse. That's the point I'm making. God damn, what's up, man? Y'all got me used to not seeing all these capital letters. Watch the capital, all caps.
Yeah, don't type in all caps, peeps. We don't like it. Sounds like you're shouting. But yeah, there's so many of these people in my mind that have just come from nowhere, and it's just like, and Vicky's saying that Kevin Hart was big in Philly for a long time. Well, yeah, so what? He was
big.
My
dog right here.
He might have been big in Philly, but if there's 52 states in the United States of America, being big in one state doesn't mean that you're suddenly massive all over the world.
Yeah. He said, "Oh hell nah." I know. I'm with you on that one. Oh hell's nah. Yeah, we got the ones in the chat. Anyway, you back, Stephanie? Yep, there you go, Valerie. You think about that. You think about that. That's
Mother
where a lot of problems start when people get 200 million. Money and power is a crazy thing. Whether you're religious or better be rooted in the ground if you ever receive that kind of money. But that's what I'm saying. Can you imagine? I'm coming on a live chat, be like, look here, man. And Valerie, it's Valerie's turn. Watch this, Valerie. Look at Valerie. Did y'all see that movie? It's a movie, man. It's a movie where the guy spent the millions of dollars on a hippopotamus. They were doing a fundraiser to raise the hippo. It's called Indecent Proposal. There's a movie called Indecent Proposal.
Yep.
Where this millionaire wanted to sleep with this poor guy's wife for $1 million, $2 million. I don't know what it was. And first it was a joke. Man, he crazy. I wasn't going to do that. Then they kept thinking about it. They kept talking about it. And they see, well, honey, look, all our problems will be over with. And for some reason, he talked her into doing it. And she did it. And that Bama laid that pipe down real sexy and smooth and romantically. He was a millionaire. Flew out to the boat, all that stuff. You see that movie, Murph?
Yeah. I saw it years ago. I can't remember. I watched it.
Next thing you know, they couldn't get past it. They couldn't get past it.
Yeah.
And now here's the part that tripped me out. I knew the millionaire. Said, come on, Mike, I'm ready for you. So yeah, Valerie, this is what I'm saying. There's gonna be an indecent proposal for $200 million. Along with the bonus of the $200 million, we're going to show you where at least 20 tunnels used to traffic kids. We're going to show you the safe houses to traffic the kids. In fact, we'll give you a army to help you and some snitches and all this. I'm going to give you anything you need to help save these kids. But you got to sleep with this person for what? 1 day, 2 days? I don't know.
Yeah, and supposedly, allegedly, if you're a man, you've got to wear a dress first so I can take a photo.
Yeah, allegedly, would you do? Allegedly, would you do it? That's what I'm talking about. And you're gonna save a lot of kids, Murph. You wouldn't do it.
If I was going to save a lot of kids, I'd do it.
For real?
If I was going to be a part of what they're a part of, no, of course I wouldn't do it.
No, I would do it.
If they said to me, we've got 200 kids and we'll release them if you wear a dress and I can take a photo of you, I'd say yes.
And we're gonna save these kids and get these tunnels. Plus, we got $200 million. $200 million, not $2 million. $200 million. Shoot, hey, set it off. I suggest. Set it off. I suggest. I'd do it.
But that's not what they're doing. What they're doing is that these things are happening, allegedly. These things are happening, and then they're coming. These people, these men, are coming back. Men, I'm just saying, men especially.
Right. And I don't give a shit. I don't give a damn who would say.
They're coming back, and then they're saying you need to dress up in this dress, and we're going to take a photo of you because if you don't, then we're going to tell them what you've just done.
Fuck the dress. $200,000. I'll wear the dress. I will help advertise. I'll spend $5 million to advertise. Yeah, I did it. Fuck y'all. All of y'all. The kids are safe. God done sacrificed. Jesus sacrificed his life.
I don't think you're getting what I'm talking about. I'm saying that these people that have been and done things wrong to the kids, which they've got video evidence of, and then when these people come back, then they're saying you need to dress up in this dress so that we can take a photo of you, and if you don't do it, then we're going to tell everybody what you've done to the kids.
All right, look, let's get with this video, man. Let's get with this video because we've been on this subject forever.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. What's this? NICU nurse arrested for breaking baby bones. Oh man, we got this 10 minutes too. We got to do an intro on this. Oh shoot. What is up? What is up, YouTube? We have been discussing ways to help find the children. We have been discussing ways to save the children. And somebody in our chat, this is coming from our live channel, y'all know that part. Somebody in our chat gave us this video to watch. Shout out to Melinda. Melinda can sing too, y'all. So we put together a CD singing and everything. And Melinda, that was a great idea. I still want to do that. The whole chat is gonna help write a song. And I think that will have a lot of meaning behind it. But anyway, without any further ado, let's check this video out. NICU nurse arrested after breaking baby bones. Discovery. What? Lord help us. Hit that subscribe button, hit that bell. Let's check this bad boy out.
Noticed that his left leg was not moving. It was kind of discolored. Told the doctor on staff. We got some x-rays. We determined that he had a fracture to his leg. So we are going to splint it for the next 2 weeks. Then she was like, do you want to hold him?
Dominic and his wife said no.
In my mind, because I'm like, I don't want them to say that, turn it around on us and say that we broke his leg or anything like that. So I was like, no, we don't want to hold him. We're just going to kind of process this.
This picture Dominic took of Noah's x-ray shows the fracture.
They said it was the tibia that was fractured. And so that little piece there is what the fracture was.
Dominic then told his mother, a nurse, about the fracture.
She's like, that's not right. I've worked in, like I said, multiple NICUs, and there's never, ever, ever been a fracture.
Dominic says she immediately contacted Child Protective Services to report the injury. Meanwhile, Dominic says hospital leadership seemed to suggest the injury was accidental.
That's what they told us.
What did they say?
That it could have been done because an injection was given and maybe they did it too hard and that caused the fracture.
By January, Henrico police and a prosecutor had reached out to the couple as part of their investigation. And in September, they received this letter from Henrico's Department of Social Services.
Following a thorough Child Protective Services investigation, this agency has determined the disposition of this report to be founded level 1 for physical abuse of Noah by an employee of the Henrico Doctors Hospital NICU.
Level 1 is the most serious level of child abuse or neglect in Virginia.
It was intentional, it was child abuse, it was the most severe level that it can be, and that kind of definitely opened our eyes to it, because nobody had ever said that before. Nobody had ever said, this is child abuse, this was intentional. When you find out you have kids, you do everything to protect them. You kind of vow that, especially as a father and my son, I vow to protect them and do everything, and I'm helpless.
Dominic says it wasn't until October of this year that police told them other NICU babies experienced similar injuries around the same time. But they said they couldn't figure out who hurt the babies. They basically said, we couldn't find evidence of who did this?
Correct.
How did that feel?
Angry. It's my baby boy. and I feel like I've done nothing to protect him, and that hurts. And it's pissed me off.
Still, Dominic and his wife were so busy caring for the twins that they accepted those findings and the hospital's word that they had instituted preventative measures like cameras in the NICU and more training to ensure this never happened again. That is until Thursday, when a friend sent them our story about Henrico Doctors Hospital pausing admissions to the NICU after 3 more babies were found with unexplainable fractures in late November and December of this year.
We couldn't believe it. Instant anger, instant tears, because it's not supposed to happen again. It wasn't supposed to happen in the first place.
We will leave no stone unturned.
Come on now. See, this that bull. When somebody says, see, this that bull, I want to say the S word, this that bull that people are talking about, and they just cover stuff up.
Yeah, but that's the thing, isn't it?
That's crazy.
You got, wait a minute. What did he say? Wait a minute, watch this.
Cameras in the NICU and more training to ensure this never happened again. That is until Thursday, when a friend sent them our story about Henrico Doctors Hospital pausing admissions to the NICU after 3 more babies were found with unexplainable fractures in late November and December of this year.
You got 3 unexplainable fractures. Now, don't get me wrong. You got hospitals all over the United States or wherever they from, right? You got hospitals for babies that deliver babies. You got 3 unexplainable fractures along with the one they had. That's 4, right? And there's one hospital. How many other hospitals have it for this year, last year, or whatever year? And if it's 0, you got a problem. See, that's that bull. Well, the dog ate homework, and I think, I don't know, yeah, whatever. I would shut the whole hospital down, and one by one, I would go through the whole hospital until somebody admits that they did it. That's just my world I live in.
Couldn't believe it. Instant anger, instant tears, because it's not supposed to happen again. It wasn't supposed to happen in the first place.
We will leave no stone unturned.
Henrico County's top prosecutor letting reporters know her office will continue to work very aggressively into the investigation into Henrico Doctors Hospital's neonatal intensive care unit. In less than 2 weeks, one woman has been charged and arrested, 26-year-old Erin Elizabeth Ann Strotman of Chesterfield County, who was denied bond by a judge Friday afternoon.
While there has been an arrest for one person for allegedly inflicting injury on a single victim, I would emphasize this is an ongoing investigation spanning potential offenses committed in both 2023 and 2024.
The ongoing investigation centered around 7 babies in total. The hospital alerting the community online that 4 babies had, quote, unexplainable fractures in 2024, similar to an incident in 2023. Strotman now facing charges for 1 child out of the 7.
We will continue to work on building cases if there is evidence present to build other cases to find if there's additional criminal culpability.
Strotman was put on paid administrative leave by the hospital for a year after the 2023 cases of NICU abuse came to light, and then was allowed to return in late 2024. Hackey saying the hospital should be held accountable as well.
It makes me sick. It truly makes me sick.
Dominique Hackey is one of the 3 families who showed up to court for 3 children involved in the entire investigation. Taylor confirmed Strotman is currently being charged in connection to a child whose family was not in court. Still, Hackey says he had to show up.
Justice for my son. Justice for the other families that were affected, the other people's boys that were affected. Somebody needs to be held accountable, and it looks like that day is here.
8 News learned from 2 other families who wanted to remain anonymous that one of their twins who was being cared for in the NICU passed away. Another said her son suffered 12 fractures.
Just because someone has an honorable title, it doesn't make them an honorable person. Welcome back to my channel. I am Eloho, and I had to bring this story to my channel. I don't see nearly enough media coverage talking about Erin Elizabeth Strotman. Erin Elizabeth Strotman is this witch that you see on the screen who became a NICU nurse.
I'm glad you said that, because it's funny, y'all, and I hate to say this, man. If I would have seen her without just her picture, without this story, I probably would have said
To have act talking about,
I probably would have said, "Oh, she's beautiful, bless your heart." But just knowing the story first and seeing her, oh, you look like a witch. You look evil. How dare them even let you out? Yeah. You can point the finger and say that a person looks a certain way when you first hear the story, but I would love to see the person and then say, come with a
4
story.
in the NICU passed away. Another said her son suffered 12 fractures.
Just because someone has an honorable title, it doesn't make them an honorable person. Welcome back to my channel. I am Eloho, and I had to bring this story to my channel. I don't see nearly enough media coverage talking about Erin Elizabeth Stratman. Erin Elizabeth Stratman is this witch that you see on the screen who became a NICU nurse just to have access to the vulnerable of vulnerables, newborn babies. Erin Elizabeth Stratman took her evil ass to work every single day in 2023 and 2024 just to seek out babies who she can harm. And if it weren't for one of the victims calling the police, Erin Elizabeth Stratman would still be harming babies to this very day because the hospital who put her on paid suspension hired her back, called her back to work. And she continued to harm NICU babies. Shut that whole entire hospital down. Who put her on suspension? What grounds was she suspended for? And on what grounds was she reinstated back to work? I don't believe she acted alone. I don't believe the hospital didn't know. I believe there's a lot of obviously white privilege here. And as some people online have made mention before, a lot of these newer nurses, not all, because some of the newer nurses are phenomenal. Shout out to the amazing nurses out there. So this is not against you all, but a lot of these newer nurses are different. They're not becoming nurses to nurse people back to health. They're becoming nurses for selfish reasons. They're becoming nurses for vain reasons. And if you're going to be the type of person that works specifically with children, there needs to be more security. We can't just...
You know what? Is this her whole family? Because everybody in this picture look a little, that's all I'm going to say, man. To me, now that I heard the story, she looked like she come from a crazy background.
Trust a person because they went and got a degree and got a title. That's not enough. An honorable title doesn't make you an honorable person. It's really interesting that you don't see a lot of information online about Erin Elizabeth Stratman. Erin Elizabeth Stratman has 2 pictures online, no social media, no Wikipedia, no information about where she went to school, what's her background, who is her family, where is she from, where she studied. There's literally no information about Erin Elizabeth Stratman online. I find that interesting as well. I'm looking forward to seeing this investigation and this prosecution to the end, so I will keep you guys updated. I really do hope the other families come out and speak out, even if they speak out anonymously, because it will help this case to...
See, that's what I'm saying, man. I think dude, we got to go back to this picture, man. Dude, it's like her whole freaking family. To me, I hate to blame the whole family.
To nurse people back to health. They're becoming nurses.
Even all the way in the right-hand corner, dude behind the shades, he the only one that look kind of normal. The guy with the book bag right beside him, he looked like but that father with the oh man, he looked, maybe it's me. I think the baby that's covered up looked like she been born and molested. I'm sorry, Murph. Maybe it's just me, man. I hope it's just me. Y'all put in the comments if it's just me, but I swear to goodness, it looked like she come from
for selfish reasons. They're becoming nurses for vain reasons.
Oh man, I guess no. Look at this. Somebody come look at this.
Information about Erin Elizabeth Stratman online.
And you have no... Come on, man. You went to college. Y'all check out my Facebook page. It's filled. I don't do Facebook that much no more. But I got over 5,000K followers. I mean, you can't have no big YouTube channel, don't have no followers somewhere else. Where's your history? You don't have no history. You covering up stuff because you knew you came to this world to do bad.
Find that interesting as well. I'm looking forward to seeing this investigation and this prosecution to the end. So I will keep you guys updated. I really do hope the other families come out and speak out, even if they speak out anonymously, because it will help this case to put this lady under the jail. And you know what? For every bone that she broke, break her bones. Let's let her see how it feels when bones are broken. Don't put no cast on her bones. Don't split her bones. Don't give her no aid or no medical help. Let her bones fuse back together on its own while she rots under the jail. Throw her white, ashy, broken bones under the jail. Because no. And then go rot in hell. Because no. Absolutely not. Monsters walk among us. Like monsters work in the medical field, and it's so scary because you want to trust these people. These are the experts, you want to trust these people. And it makes the good nurses and the good physicians and the good people in healthcare, it makes people even suspicious and skeptical of them, right? And it makes it harder for people to trust them. Y'all let me know your thoughts down in the comment section. This was a really sad story. Sorry to start off the year this way, but I have to throw this into the atmosphere. We need more coverage. Wow. We need more coverage on Erin Elizabeth Stratman. We need more answers from the staff at the hospital, and we need justice to be served. Wow. Let me know your thoughts down in the comment section. Do you think this was racially targeted? I did see some headlines that said that she was targeting Black babies, but that hasn't been denied or confirmed, as only one family has come out to speak out about this thus far. Y'all let me know your thoughts, and let's keep this conversation going. Let's hold these babies up in prayer, and I'll keep you guys updated on this case. See you at the next one. Later.
This is crazy, man. One of the things that how you marked it, I was looking at this person's channel, which is amazing, man. I'm Elico. I'm gonna go ahead and subscribe to your channel while we doing this reaction. Shout out to you for doing this. Ellie, she said her name also, and I ain't even catch it. I'm sorry. 21K views 3 days ago. So okay. Golly.
You should try and get in touch with her, Mike.
Go ahead.
You should try and get in touch with her and try and get her on the channel. Speak about it. If that's the kind of stuff that she's talking about, then she'll be in tune with what we're trying to do.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right about that. I think that one of the things that if it's a racial type thing, I don't think you should point that out, lead with that or whatever. But the fact that she's hurting kids, no matter what race the kids are, is bad enough. It's bad enough. So if you want to hurting a kid, even if it's a racial thing, what is your point? I can see if you that racist, if you really racist, don't be in the gray area. If you racist, you should be really, really damaging these kids to prove how racist you are. I don't know, man. People are like looking at me like, wow, would you know? So I don't think the race card should be played. In my case, I don't think it should be played at all. It should never be played. Let the world think about the race card. Don't open your mouth and say this white. Don't say that. Because she evil enough by herself. You don't have to push her down in the gutter. She pushing herself down in the gutter. So look here. I'm going to get on up out of here, man. I would love to get on the channel. Y'all take it light. Take it slow. Tell them Uncle Mike told you so. Peace out. That's crazy. All right, Stephanie. Stephanie got some more.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out where is the limonia when you need it, honey? Because she would have walked out of that courtroom one time and she wouldn't have made it back again. That's all I'm gonna say.
You right about that, and
she'd have had that mysterious limonia. That's all I can say. I don't know where she got it from, but she'd have it.
Yeah, you dropped the same video twice. Okay, what about this person?
I dropped the same video twice. I thought it was by somebody else. Is it the same exact video? Oh, okay.
It's, it's by somebody else, but it's the same
It's the
interview.
same thing. Okay.
Yeah. But I appreciate you, girl. I appreciate you. We're back on Alley
I be
Card.
trying.
Now you ain't trying, you succeeding. And now Murph ain't trying, he ain't doing nothing.
Murph been working hard all morning.
Yeah, I saw the text as I was trying to sleep.
I
You
couldn't
got
even
that
catch
right,
up with
Steph.
Murph today.
Yeah, this is crazy. Especially I gave birth and I see a nurse. Yeah, man, I swear to God, boy, y'all, God made yeah, about the evil teacher. Make us good ones all look bad, and there is a huge blockage. What about the teacher? Did you email it to me? But anyway, Ali Carter, y'all, 17 minutes. 17 minutes of Ali Carter, man. Ali Carter live. This is 2021. God dang, green light. This is called green light. What's up, YouTube? Y'all hit that subscribe button, hit that bell. Check this out. 11, 10, 21, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Well, let's just say 3 years ago. Green light. So 3 years ago, she was, oh my God. Come on now. You've been on a run. What kind of movie you in, man? You've been on the run for 3 years and ducking and doing all. How much longer you plan on doing this before you get some real help? Let's check it out.
Whoo! Whoa! Hey guys.
Y'all let me know in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you've seen this right here before. This is 3 years ago. Put a 1 in the chat if you've seen it. Put a 2 in the chat if this is brand new to you.
Were you just about
brand
to
new
say,
to me?
were you say shit then, Mike?
Huh?
You were just about to say put a 2 in the chat if shit.
Mm-hmm. Put a 2 in the chat if this shitty.
Hi. Morning.
Put a 1 in the chat. You've seen this before.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think people realize that. I'm telling you, if you ever try to
Dude.
just talk about something that's a little too personal to you, just try it. Just try to just like out of nowhere. I dare you. I dare you to walk into a crowded room and just start. When I was 5 years old, the most tragic thing happened to me, and see how your body reacts. Just do it. Do it. Do it. I dare you. I dare you. I dare you. Walk into a crowded room of complete strangers.
I don't see
No
no
sound.
ones. Nobody
Can you
seen
hear
this
me?
before. That's crazy.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Good morning. Good morning. Can you hear me? Hi, Mom. It's hard.
Hey, guys.
Yeah, you can hear me? Okay, cool. Because somebody, Savvy said heart palpitations and sweat. Sappy knows. Savvy knows.
always knows.
Okay, cool. So just imagine doing that. I'm telling you right now, I have been through every single fucking emotion that is possible. Anything that you could probably make up as an emotion, I've been through it. This morning has been unfucking believable. And I'm still sweating. Can you see this entire like I'm not a sweaty person and I smell good. I promise. It's been I've went from heart palpitations to sweatiness to cotton mouth to anxiety attack to babbling to crying to laughing.
Okay, Melinda said, Mike, she has so many other videos that explain her story. This is not the first one. Yeah, I'm not saying it's the first one. Yeah, you're right about that. She has so many of them. And my question is, because I was trying to stay up on the latest stuff. Now we can do a marathon, man. We can almost do a marathon with all her videos for the, I'm thinking about this marathon. I'm thinking that she started. I ain't seen this before.
That's the Rocky formation. Like,
And she's a character, man. She's a great character. I love to see her laugh and smile because if you've been trafficked and hurt so long, man, you know what I'm saying? You like to see a kid. You know, I thought she was like 18, 19. I'm terrible with judging people age. I'm 58, man, and I'm proud of that shit. I mean, stuff. So, I'm looking at this little girl thinking she 20, 21 maybe. Now she's 30. She's 31. And I don't know because I ain't never been abused or hurt, but I'm like, you 31, get over it. Go start a life. You out of it. You not trafficked anymore. You out. Go start a life.
You can't teleportation.
You say who died?
Teleportation, not the other T word.
Oh, okay. God, dog it. Is that the M?
Slapping. Like, I'm not a sweat.
My bad. Here we go.
Unfucking believable. And I'm still sweating. Can you see this entire like, I'm not a sweaty person and I smell good. I promise. It's been I've went from heart palpitations to sweatiness to cotton mouth to anxiety attack to babbling to crying to laughing. It's the Rocky formation. Like, like I went from every fucking thing, but it's okay. It's okay. Let's go. So I'm smiling right now because I feel good. I feel like I babbled, but I feel good. We hit a lot of things. Okay. Okay. Insurance, please stand by. Can you hear my heart beating? Can y'all hear it? Shit. Okay. And I used my sugar words. All right. Cool beans.
Oh, this is a good question. And this is why I'm here. This is why, hey, you are traumatized for life. How do you get over it? Hey, that's a good ass question, man, because you know why the question is so good? Because I've never been traumatized. So I wouldn't even know how to get over it. Because my answer to that question will be just get over it and move on. But Murph is going to give you a whole different answer.
Yeah, absolutely. You don't get over it. You learn to live with it.
Right. If for example, if you as a person, what it feel like to jump out of an airplane? Do it feel like you always falling, or do it just feel like you flying? I wouldn't know the answer because I ain't never jump out of an airplane. I would never know the answer because I would never jump out of an airplane.
Of me doing a skydive if you want. But yeah, no, it's you can't. You are traumatized for life, and trauma is a life. You know, it's a lifelong thing.
So how do you get over trauma? Let's talk.
You never get over trauma, but you learn to live with it. It's
learn
like
to live with it.
Depression. It's like depression. You're not. If you suffer from manic depression, let's say, you're never going to be resolved of manic depression, but you can learn.
Let's talk about that as soon as this is over with. 17 minutes.
Yeah,
that's deep. I like that. I want to hold on to that same.
Hi, I'm Allie. If you're just going to probably watch this video after. This is my mom, Shelly. I know we're twins. I got her smile. So, Grandma's right here. Grandma, say something. Hi. See, she's okay. she's fine. But Grandma's right here. Thank you so much to Sean Pierce. Sean Pierce is a 90s angel that I can't tell you thank you enough. You guys all try to message us and throw things at us and try to help in any way you can, and we really can't say thank you enough. So Sean Pierce, thank you. We love you. We appreciate you. I'm so happy that I was having a meltdown that day and decided to open my inbox myself, because there are some trusted angels that I trust very close to be in my inbox as well.
And they will message some of you soon if you have said that you're on the 90s, you're a 90s angel on the East Coast. Okay, so survivors, I didn't break my promise and I'm not going to. And this, whatever comes of this is whatever comes of this. I'm not saying that this is going to catapult things like crazy. I don't know, but it just might.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, it just might. So we don't know that yet. We don't know what's going to come of it. I'm not sure, but I need you guys to please pray for us. I need you guys to please share everything that you find. Please pay very close attention. And I want to thank Ms. Lauren and Stu Peters for the opportunity to come onto your platform, to be able to speak, to be able to be shared on such a wide platform as yours, to be able to be put in the eyes that are watching your platform. I really can't say thank you enough. So thank you to Lauren, and thank you to Stu Peters. It's gonna move over, so we'll just hurry up and get this over with because it's gonna fall. All right, you can find the drop on.
This is a big drop. Let me preface this by saying, all you traffickers, all you temps, everybody that bought onto Allie's contract, everybody that's deciding to buy on Allie's contract in February, I will come for you. I will come for Allie, and I will come for all the other kids that you're messing with. If you don't want any shit, don't start any shit. Anything that comes of this is because of the shit you've done. You don't sell kids, you don't rape kids, you don't torture kids. Today's going to be a huge drop on a big platform, but this is only like 0.1% of the information that we have. If you continue to go forward in February, we're going to drop twice as much. So just know that it's on you. All of this shit is on you. You guys could have left shit alone and let people live peacefully. You could have left shit alone, but you didn't. This shit's on you. So
you can find the drop on
Stu Peters
TV,
frankspeech.com,
iHeartRadio, iTunes, Spotify, Rumble,
Gab TV, BitChute,
Odyssey, Facebook, Stu Peters, and Red Voice Media. I don't know what this means. But this puts different eyes on us. This puts different problems. This puts different things. And we'll see.
Yeah, we done doing things the way that they've been done.
There's no more secrets. There's no fucking more secrets. I don't know what else to do. There's no more secrets. And I used my sugar words for this interview, but I'm still very angry. And I had to say things, and I did things that I'm not proud of. But that little girl, Tori outlaw, she's dead. She died a long time ago when nobody wanted to help. She died when the social workers were in it and nobody wanted to help. She died when my pimps sold me numerous times but didn't want to help me. She died when...
I just need to say that is really unhealthy. That's really unhealthy to say that Tory Outlaw died, because she's disassociating herself with the kid that she was. So as opposed to doing work to accept what happened to her when she was a child, she's saying that she's a totally different person, and that's really, really unhealthy mentally. So I just wanted to point that out, just so I didn't forget, because I'm like you. If I don't say something in the moment, I'll forget what I was going to say. So.
I'm glad you said pause it, because I was just ready to step out. So here we go. Yeah,
when innocent people came and traded me for the money because they would rather walk away. She died the day I left foster care. She died when she was 3 months old. She's dead now. And that's because of everybody that had a hand in it. And I'm not going to stop fighting for not just her, but for every other survivor that needs it. I know I probably won't get justice. I'm not stupid.
The goal here is to expose all your evil so you guys can't walk down the streets anymore. So you guys can't live peacefully.
So
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock Central. Again, stewpeters.tv, frankspeech.com, iHeartRadio, iTunes, Spotify, Rumble, Stu Peters, Gab TV, BitChute, Odyssey, Facebook, Stu Peters, and Red Voice Media. Thank you to every 90 that has been here from the beginning. Thank you to every 90 that has jumped on in the middle of this fight and fought like hell after just being whopped upside the face with information. Thank you to my dancers that have been patient through this whole entire situation. I'm coming back. We just need a minute.
This is just the first in a string of nukes that are about to be dropped.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that emailed me. I haven't had a chance to get to those, but I will. We're going to be moving around a bit. But
this is not it, though. Like my mom just said, we will.
This is just the beginning.
If you see crust, don't start your shit. It's because of the tears this morning, all kind of emotions. Sorry. So, I'm just gonna put that out there. Don't start your I'm on drugs. No, Dory. That was Dory. She's dead now. Remember? So snort crack in my eye. There's going to be a chain of things coming down the line the next few weeks.
And just know, all you buyers triggered this shit. This is all on you. And I told you and I warned you ahead of time.
I have not seen what's about to be edited. I do not know what's. I had a full interview with Stu.
Oh, it's a nut punch.
But
it's a fucking nut punch.
I'm not gonna shit you right now. I felt like my tongue was stuck to the roof of my mouth, and I felt like I couldn't move my hands or my feet, and I felt like I babbled. So, but I did it. But I really couldn't hear myself. So we'll see. we'll see what happens. Thank you to everybody. And thank you for praying, period. I know everybody is not the same religion, and I don't care about that. Like I said, thank you for praying for us. I believe in Jesus, so thank you for praying to Jesus for me as well. We'll see. We'll just see. I don't know. We don't know what's going to happen. Maybe. We don't know. We don't know. But we'll see. And Allie's Army strong. That's right. There's going to be a lot of things that's going down, but everybody needs to be boots on the ground. Everybody needs to fight.
Civil disobedience in front of CPS, in front of your schools, in front of any place where there's trafficking of kids. Everybody needs to be boots on the ground. It's not about violence. It's about presence. It's always about presence.
Mm-hmm. So, we will be doing a Zoom meeting tomorrow with the states that we called out. We're going to try to hunker down as much as we can. The only way we'll be live in the next 48 or so hours, or even more than that, is if something is wrong. Okay?
There better not be nothing
better
wrong,
not be, but
because I'm coming for you fuckers. Try me.
But yeah, I can't breathe. Like, I really can't. I'm good though. I'm good. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna keep my promise. It's just a fucked up promise, So it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
That's right. Let's fucking go. Time to turn the tables.
All right.
We'll reshare everything on our platforms.
When we get a hold of it.
Yeah. So. Yeah, she dropped a nut punch. Every trafficker, every pimp is feeling that right now. They probably curled over in pain. It's gonna be a nut punch.
And I hope you don't get my emotions for a weak spot, because not allowed to have those to some of you. But just so we're clear, I will continue to fight for my friends and for everybody that I don't know, for everybody that is dead or alive. I don't give a shit how much I cry, kick, or scream. I will never stop. It just took me a minute. I didn't leave anybody. I just have brass ovaries better than any and bigger than any male or female that's in that life.
Yeah, 6 o'clock today on Stu Peters or any of the other platforms that we mentioned earlier.
You can't continue to kick a mutt in the corner and expect for it to not bite you back. Okay? Just to let you know. Just keep that clear. Thank you guys so much.
And you buyers know tables turned when I told you not to stand down. This is all on you. So all you people that are named and dropped on tonight, go look at them first because they did too much. They always do.
This is for Safi. This is for Debbie. This is for any survivor, every survivor and every victim, every foster kid that is in a fucked up, corrupt system that has no way out and that carries your shit around in a trash bag, but you fight over little things because that's the only thing that you have. This is for everybody that needs to get out. And if it's going to be put on a wide platform like this, then somebody needs to hear it and somebody needs to fight for them.
Time to move. It's time to move.
We're not safe though. I'm not kidding. I'm not fucking kidding. We're not safe. We're not safe. We might die, but that's okay. We know where we're going. I'm being dead serious. Somebody wants to gut us like a fish even more than before. So it's okay. It's okay.
The problem is I don't fucking care. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
I'm laughing because this is what our coping skills are. But I'm so serious. I'm so serious. You ever have such dark shit in your life that you just gotta laugh? You just gotta be like, all right, what else you gonna do? You know it's already bad. Well, you know when you get that call that's like, hey, you can't go in the grocery store today. Why? Because people have to be 6 feet socially distanced. And you're like, you know what?
We just won't eat anymore.
We just won't eat. It's fine. Grab ravioli, children. I'm not cooking tonight. Okay, so it's cool. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Because I want to go back to my kids and I miss my animals. And we just want to be able to walk through a grocery store without looking over our shoulder for 2.5 seconds. Maybe a year. Stop. It's cool. We're used to that. Can we just get our time limit back? A year of just 1 year apiece. I just want to finish my competition season, please. I miss my kids. I have an astronaut dance to do. I promise.
Prior commitment.
I have a major commitment, and he's not letting it go. So I'm sorry, but I'll be back, Bubba. Okay, so I hit my mom. I know you guys are gonna call abuse, but
you call it. Don't call it elder abuse.
She might kick your ass. Okay. All right, y'all ready? Okay. Let's see what this week has to hold. We'll be back if there's anything wrong. Insurance, stand by. Move to your next address. Wait for your phone call if you don't have an address, okay? Okay.
Let's do it.
Okay. Okay, tag in.
Don't mess with the kids. I don't know how many ways you need to hear that.
Admins on Telegram, can you meet me for a quick chat? I'll see y'all in a second. Bye. Woo! Bye. Oh, man.
Wow. Golly. Oh, no, man.
Well, what number was that?
Can I just address some comments that were going on during that?
Okay, go ahead.
So somebody was saying that she has DID. She hasn't got DID, and I'll tell you exactly why she hasn't got DID, because DID was previously known as multiple personality disorder, right? And it means that you've got personalities, right? So let's say that she's got two personalities. She's saying there that one of them's dead. or unalived, should I say. Which means that she's no longer got, if that's the case, then she's no longer got DID. She's saying that she's just Ali Carter, right? So that in itself tells you that she hasn't got DID. What she's got, from my perspective, and this is really boring conversation, but she's got borderline personality disorder, which means that she behaves erratically and can get excited, emotional, and all of that stuff all at one time, and that's what we're seeing on camera. Right, so it's not DID. So whoever's told her that, and I'm guessing that's her mother, her mother in inverted commas, because she used to work as a counsellor or a psychologist. I don't know what she worked as, but some people have told me it's psychologist. Some people have said that it's a counsellor. I don't know. People in the side chat, you can tell me what she worked as, but she definitely doesn't have DID, because she wouldn't be describing one of her personalities as being unalived. Right, so
Too Strong, you want to come back up here?
Yeah, Too Strong, please do, because I want to apologize to you, my friend.
I dropped the link. I dropped the link.
Yeah, we dropped the link. Invite, copy. Too Strong, you know I'm crazy on this thing. Well, y'all heard it. Y'all take it light, take it slow. Tell them Uncle Mike told you so. Peace out. That's for to hear. Too Strong sound coming on in a second. So that's up to you to hear if you want to keep this going. Stephanie, they want to know what you're eating. Stephanie, you can't eat. You're not allowed to eat on the channel. I'm just telling you what people told me.
After you finish your Kentucky Fried Chicken, tonight we had taco fries. So think of a taco without a chip, but with French fries. My youngest, she likes French fries, so everything goes over French fries. So we don't eat bread; we just eat potatoes and rice and fries.
It's something fishy with this whole thing, man, and it's funny how you want to get to the end. You want to get to the bottom of it. Have you seen a child with panda eyes in the picture? Yeah, I've seen a picture of a child with panda eyes. All right. But y'all keep talking because
yeah,
I have to go use the bathroom.
I'll keep going with it if people are interested in it, because it's
yeah, while we're waiting on Too Strong, I'm gonna go use the restroom, I guess.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, so it's
very fishy. Go ahead.
It's so, you know, when you've got BPD, right? So as opposed to DID is when you've got multiple people living in your brain, and they swap and change, so you don't know who's going to be speaking and when, you know, and they could come out in different situations, and like if you feel threatened, one personality will come out, and then when you feel safe, another personality will come out, and then in other situations other personalities will come out. But when you would never say that one of them is unalived. You would never say that if you've got DID. Well, I hate the term DID. It should still be multiple personality disorder, because it's much easier to understand. But they've just changed all the names for some strange reason. And if she only had two, and she's saying that one was unalived, then she no longer has DID. So, and somebody's asking, Jamie's asking, what changed my opinion? My opinion was changed, and this is why I want to apologise to Too Strong when he comes on, is because the last time that we were on a panel together, I was defending Ali and saying that I thought that she was the real deal. But then the last couple of videos that I've seen that she's just something's been off, and I've watched them and assessed them and kind of gone, oh, Too Strong's absolutely correct. He's right. He is right. And you can see in the way that she speaks and stuff, right? So BPD, so the main symptoms include being, so a BPD is borderline personality disorder, which means that you're kind of unstable. You can be unstable at times. You're having really upsetting thoughts, which kind of trigger you and make you go a bit crazy at times. And then you're doing things without even thinking about it. And the only way that you can get help with that is through psychotherapy.
We have Storm Radio Live. What's happening, brother?
How you doing?
How you doing, Storm?
I'm, you know,
we can't hear you, man.
No, I'm choosing my words very wisely.
Thank you.
You're doing better than me already.
You know, I know that the young lady has an issue. That's obvious.
Yes.
So we cannot put too much on her for that reason. However, she's being handled.
Yes.
Shelly is coaching that young lady 1000% through and through. If Shelly was so legitimate, why does she have so many names? Why is her mother out there with her? Shelly's mother is actually one of they all smoking. I ran across a bunch of video that I thought was very, very, very earth-shaking when I saw the behavior. And I'm like, there is absolutely no way, no one under God's green earth will make me believe she is a mother figure. That is her lover. That is her partner. And that's what it is through and through. You can see her actions whenever she gets close to her, what she does. She doesn't act like a mother. She acts like a lover. You see all that body language. Something's wrong. Something's not right there. I mean, it's just, there's no other way to say it, but what it is, they are partners. Now, here's the fact. And I don't want the rainbow community to take me out of place when I'm saying so. I'm not picking on anyone, I'm just stating facts. Before people of the same sex were allowed to be married legally, they did what is called adopt the partner. They adopted the partner so that the partner would have rights to whatever they have ownership of, and they would not lose it at the point of death. So in order for them not to lose anything and become vested in what the other person owns, is for one to adopt each other. So for Shelly to have adopted this young lady tells me that that was a romantic situation and it had nothing to do with what was going on, because frankly, I don't believe the things that she say went on happened. Do I believe something happened? Yes, but not what she's saying. And if it did happen, I think Shelly has a whole lot to do with it.
Smart man.
So that's what I had to say. I'm not gonna take that back. I don't care if anybody get mad. And frankly, to be quite honest, I would like to put on my networks. She mentioned all the networks and all. I also have 4 or 5 stations on iHeart. So I would be happy to put a forum on there just to combat this young lady, Shelly, because I think she's a predator. I believe it with all my heart. I'll put everything on it. I won't take it back. I will not take it back. Anybody don't like, I don't care. Shelly is a predator. 1000% a predator. Nothing different, nothing less. She looks like a man. She acts like a man. She is a predator. They're lovers. And her mother looks the same.
Have we got facts for that, though, Storm?
Of course. All you got to do is look at the videos. Pay close attention. It's right there in front of you.
No, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying, have we got any like concrete proof of anything? Because there's lots of rumors flying around. Like,
if you go back and research Shelley's own words, you could see that she had different names for degrees. Her name is Rochelle. So why does she have a degree in Shelley Carter? Is that a real degree?
Yeah, exactly. This is what I was just about to ask you, because I've heard rumors in the last couple of days from a lot of people saying that she was never actually Shelley Carter. She and Ali was never adopted, but they both just changed their name to the same name so that it could look like she'd adopted her.
Murph, here's a fact. If you marry someone, or you're in a relationship, committed, common law, the other person do what? Assumes the other person's what?
Yeah, surname. Yeah.
They assume the surname.
Yeah.
Now, if that surname has been done legally, don't know. Because if it's an adoption, you'll never find that out anyway. So therefore, by her knowing that, I don't think it's so. That's my opinion. My personal word, allegedly. I don't think she's been adopted at all. And here's another thing I would like for people to understand. If you was a rambunctious teenager or tween, there was a lot of times you didn't agree with what your parents said. You want to do your own thing. And you just want to do whatever. You want to get away as far as you could go. Truth is, when young melanated kids get disrespectful with parents, they leave. Or they'll do anything they can to leave. So I can't point fingers at that girl's mother because we wasn't there for the initial situation of what happened. We weren't there. But I can tell you one thing. That mother, I saw the tears from her eyes. I felt the sincerity of darts ringing through my heart when she said what she said. I saw it with my own eyes, and I believe her. Do she support what she do? No. Would she give her everything on a platter? No. But you know what? Since everybody likes to go to the Bible, I would like to take you to the Bible. There was a rich man. He had two sons, and the prodigal son. The one son wanted everything he can get right then. He wanted it all. Father gave him, just let him have it. And then when he got everything, he blew his riches. Now he had the loyal son that was still with him. And the whole time that the loyal son was with the father, making sure the fields were taken care of, doing everything that the father desired. Sooner or later, the son that left, that got everything, got down on his luck. And the father, with love, brought him right back in and restored him to where he was, forgiving him for anything that has happened. We have to understand that regardless of what happens in a family, parents have the right to forgive their children. Children have the right to forgive their parents. And it's not for neither one of us to put our thoughts, our process, or whatever in that, because that's between them and God. But on the second side of that, I see fraud. And I'm not talking about the girl, but I'm talking about Shelley. I can't put my mouth on the young lady. If you're groomed, you will say anything because it becomes a thought process to you. It becomes a pattern, and you follow that pattern. And just as Murphy said, she's not what she says she is. The prognosis that she's giving is completely wrong. It's the opposite. She doesn't even have PTSD because she would not be so visible in front of the camera all the time.
Yeah, and That's my thought process. I mean, I'm not saying that she hasn't got PTSD, but what I am saying is that she definitely hasn't got DID, in my opinion. And that's what people are saying, that she's got DID. She hasn't got DID. There's no way. Because if you've got DID, you wouldn't be announcing one of your personalities as being unalived. So it's that just stands for itself. If you've got DID, your personalities stay within your mind forever. They might go silent, but they don't unalive themselves.
And as you said, once they unalive one of the partners, then every one of them are unalive because they can't function without the other.
Exactly. Yeah, and that's
and that's absolute. Yeah. So she don't have that. She doesn't display that at all.
No, she got LIE.
There you go. There you go. That's exactly what she got. LIE.
Yeah. LIE. And it's promoted through Shelly. Shelly is, listen, if you look close enough or listen close enough, sometimes you can hear the paper route. They be writing this stuff down. See, what a lot of people don't know, because we investigated this heavy. That's why it was so crazy that people was jumping on us the way they did. Shelly is not crazy. She faking. Shelly was a substitute teacher in California at a high school.
Absolutely.
Not a substitute, a tutor. She was a tutor.
Too strong. Can you turn yourself up a little bit, mate? You're a bit quiet, mate.
What's that now?
Can you turn yourself up, your volume up a little bit?
Oh yeah. How is it now?
Yeah, no, that's much better. Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, no, Shelly was a substitute teacher, and see, the thing is, like, I'm not mad that people didn't believe us, because we kind of used to that, because it's like when you come out and say things that go against the grain, people automatically get upset and think, oh, you wrong, you lying, because it mess up what they wanted to think. People, resonate with these people. You know what I'm saying? So when you come in and go against it, then you just took away that feeling, that emotion that they wanted to have. And that's why it's dangerous when you deal with your emotions.
That's absolutely correct. That's absolutely correct.
Because the evidence has been in our faces the whole time. Like, and I'm not trying to say I told you so, but Mike, if you think about it, when I came on here, nothing's changed. The evidence is still the same. You know what I'm saying? And all it took is for this lady to come up who says that she's her real mother, to say, hey, this blah blah blah. Now everybody listening. But before that, Marlon and I was the two biggest idiots and the two biggest whatever you want to call it, trollers in the world, because we simply stating the truth. And this is getting sad that we doing this, and nobody wanted to understand the fact that, listen, these people are con artists, and they in the way of real victims. You know what I'm saying? And Allie is a victim, but she's a victim of Shelly. Shelly did this to her.
Yeah.
This is the bottom line. But everybody is worshiping this woman and letting her get away with all this stuff. And I wonder why. I mean, I just wonder why. I'm just wondering.
Too strong. I personally just want to apologize for you for the last time that you were on here and for doubting what you were saying.
I appreciate it, brother.
Now it's all come out. So, yeah, I just wanted to say that publicly to you so that you know that I mean it.
Oh yeah, no, I know you mean it, brother, and I appreciate that. I really do. And if more people was genuine like you, this world would be a better place.
Well, I don't want to apologize to you. I don't care.
We know you don't care, Money Mike.
Money Mike, big Mike. Corey, I want to say this here.
Okay.
The red flag for me came to when I looked up to see if they were a 501c3. I don't know if most people know. You cannot ask for donations online if you're not tax exempt. Having a nonprofit INC is not enough. Each state requires you to register the nonprofit with the state attorney general's office and the IRS number that you have, your EIN number from your nonprofit, in order to receive funds electronically for donations. There is no,
Well, you know they got a business.
Can I just throw something at you, T Strong? Because you're the one that's done.
I found no evidence of the business outside of the counseling.
I know 1,000% she got a business.
Oh no, I'm not saying she don't. I'm saying I didn't find.
Right. Yeah, we got it. Yeah.
T Strong. Can I throw something at you, because you're the one that's done all the research on this, right? So was because I've had several people telling me several different things in the side chats and stuff like that. I don't have to, because I work during the day and then I mod and go on panels and stuff. I don't have much time to do much research on stuff. So Shelley, was she a counsellor at the hostel that that Tori ended up at?
Now that part, I'm not 100% sure on that. That's something that I heard another podcaster say. I'm gonna look into that tomorrow.
Because
I can't stand for that one. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Yeah, right. So I heard somebody told me she was a psychologist, and then other people are telling me she was a counsellor. But either way, it's illegal for her to become friends with one of her the people that she's working with, and then especially away with them.
Yes.
Well,
So
if
Murph,
her case file was over, then I think it's okay, and depending on what state she in and what their laws are there.
From what I understand, allegedly she was a counselor, and something happened, and she was dismissed, and began a relationship with the young lady. But I think that relationship must have feathered before she left, because that's why would she leave with her?
Allegedly, yeah.
Allegedly, I did say allegedly.
I know you did. I'm just saying it again, just for
this I think could be an interesting part of the conversation, is to try to figure out how did we get here, because at the end of the day, we really need to know how we got here. How did two people dupe so many people and make them so passionate about it? You know what I'm saying? When they lying right in your face. Every day they get online, it's a lie after lie after lie. And I'm talking about people believed it to the point where I believe that if I'd have said everything I know right now, I'd have got beat up if I'd have went to Walmart. You know what I'm saying? It's like, how do we get to that point to where we believe everything we hear?
I don't know. How did we? I mean, what's your thoughts on that too?
I never was there. I never believed it.
Yeah, me either. But I can discern why other people do.
I can too. But I never believed it. When I saw the reactions, the physical reaction of those two, that became a red flag to me. It just did not look right. You know, how was someone talking about being mistreated in an S manner, then you with a person that's catering to you in that manner? Didn't make sense. Doesn't add up. There's no change coming from that dollar at all.
But even from the standpoint of just not even looking at the body language, right? Because trust me, I understand clearly what you're saying, because I peeped that too. But even it's so crazy to me, because even if you take away the body language, just listen to the words that are coming out of her mouth. You know what I'm saying? It's like, how can't you hear and understand that this lady is lying? This is crazy to me.
Well, there was one red flag for me that I noticed. There was a police stop when they were in the van.
Yeah.
And Allie was doing all the talking, but she was so disrespectful in her presentation to the police that she could have very well found herself on the other end of being shot by mistake.
That's what she wanted, believe it or not.
And I believe she wanted that. And then
that's why she used the race word. She said, because I'm black, and that police officer took a whole different turn. Like, excuse me, what did you just say to me? Yeah, you right. Go ahead.
But then on top of that, she does not proclaim to be black.
Who? Allie?
Allie does. She has totally turned on melanated people.
Because that woman, that racist woman, done brainwashed her. That's why. I'm so sick to the stomach that everybody was believing. I hate that, man. There's
one particular video where she's doing some kind of ritual dance in front of a group of other.
Yeah, I just did a reaction on that. Ooh.
Now, how can you talk about God, Jesus in one voice, cuss, and then do a ritualistic dance like that in the next action?
Because she a rapper. That's what the rappers do, boss.
you know, here's the thing. I believe at that time, Shelly said nothing, not one word. The Shelly's mother didn't say a word while that transaction of words was going on. Nothing. And that could have went upside down. So I actually believe that that's what Shelly wanted to happen.
Yeah, Shelly wanted to get arrested because she wanted more attention. Every time you see her, it's all about I'm sorry, Shelly and Allie, it's all about gaining more attention. And I believe that I don't think that she literally put a gun on her. Shelly put a gun on Allie and making her do things. I just believe that she talked her into it because she evidently had issues at home. And I'm not saying, I want to say this for the record. I'm not saying that that's her real mother, and I'm not saying it's not. I'm openly on the record saying that I don't know still. You know what I'm saying? But and I got reason to believe that too. I got reason to doubt that. Not saying it's not true. I'm just saying I have reasons to doubt that it may be true, but I'm gonna keep them to myself right now because I don't know. But regardless of if that was her mother or not, she evidently had issues and different kind of problems at home with her mom and her dad, and which was not Tupac, by the way, 1000% for sure. But whatever it is, this Shelly lady came in. She's infatuated with Allie, and you can tell the way she talks about her. Oh, you have to just see her. She's so little and just so huggable, and you don't think like that about no grown ass woman.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Now you a kid, okay, I get it. You know, so I say about my grandbabies and all that. Oh, look at her, oh, so cute. But you a grown woman, even a teenager. How do you get there with a teenager? She in love with this woman. She what they call it? She caressed her. You know what I'm saying? And now she got her to the point to where she's gonna turn on her entire family because she got that girl on drugs.
Too strong.
Storm, is this the dance you're talking about?
That is the dance I'm talking about. Freeze it right there. Freeze right there. Freeze.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Right there?
Yes. I'm going to bring something to your attention. Corey, you will understand exactly where I'm coming from. Would you take your personal feelings and your everyday thought process out of this and put it in a spiritual mindset? What does this scene represent?
That's what I said on my reaction.
She's worshiping the devil.
That's exactly right. And what does her hair? What is her hair exactly designed like?
Look like Satan.
What's that that Satanist with the hair? I forgot what it's called. Dang it, Merlin would know it right off the top of his head. But anyway, she's a Satanist. They worshiping the devil, bro.
Exactly, and she's and the people there are actually aware of it because they're praying different away from her.
Yeah, look how they're looking at her.
The guy in the pink shirt is a, oh my God, what did I get myself into here?
Exactly.
Where was they at in this? Where they at? What they doing?
I don't know where it was. I have no idea because I didn't even see this video until.
Would you think that another fundraising event?
You know what?
Now listen to me closely. Like I said earlier, I know for a fact they are running a business and it's ran from the same house they live in. I'm telling you. I'm gonna tell you this. Listen to me, Mike. Listen to me closely. Once I get a hold to the real mother, right? I can 90% guarantee. I'm gonna give you a 90% guarantee that we can locate Shelly within 2 days and have access and have hands on her. She need to be rescued from this lady. You understand what I'm saying? But see, it's a lot of stuff that I know and a lot of stuff that can be done, but I couldn't say it. I couldn't say it before because I couldn't flat out call Shelly the handler or the girlfriend because at that time, could you imagine how hard people jumped on us for saying this stuff? Imagine if I'd have said that then. You understand what I'm saying? So people had to get warmed up to this, and I was very aware of that. But now I'm so glad that people are starting to wake up and see it. You know what I'm saying? Because this is dangerous. This is really dangerous, man. Because you just think of this, man. Like you in a car accident and you bleeding to death, and you got another car around the corner that's faking an accident. This is what we really dealing with right here, right now. So this is not a planned matter. This is for real. this is real, man, and they need to be shut down. But but now the real mother, we got her information, but she won't respond. The quote unquote real mother won't respond, even though we've told her that we can help her locate her daughter.
Yeah, it was said. It's been said. What do you think about this, teacher? That it was said that the only reason why the supposed mother, got in touch with King World was because one of her daughters saw the thumbnail that had a picture of the supposed mother and her other kids, and she didn't like the fact that they'd put a picture of her and her kids up on the thumbnail.
But
without permission.
No, I don't, sir. I don't think that was the reaction.
Yeah, I don't either.
No, that wasn't the reaction.
No,
that's not correct.
Because if that's what made you talk to him, then why wouldn't you talk to somebody that's telling you they can look? Let me tell you something. And then it'd be easy for people to say, well, she don't have to believe you. You right, she don't. But if my child is missing, and I know somebody got them strung out on drugs and using them for S, I'm telling you right now, if a tree knocked on my door or called my phone and said, or a leaf, I know how to find your kid, I'm going to listen to that leaf. At least listen.
So you think that King World was the one that contacted her?
Do I think what now?
Are you saying that you think that he was the one that contacted her somehow?
She said I
don't know.
She said out of her own mouth, she contacted him.
Yeah,
But she heard about it, and when she came up, I was actually watching it, and I saw it with my own ears and eyes. And she came up on her own, and she was not cammed up. And then when she was talking, then she wanted to reach out to her daughter, and she said she's going to cam. She asked if she could cam up to do it, and that's what happened.
Right.
Okay. So let's use logic here then. I'm sure that multiple channels has been reaching out to her.
Well, this is the only question that I've got is, if that's the case, if she reached out to him now, why now? Why not? Ali's been speaking on this stuff for quite a few years. I've got no observation on this either way now, because
it's all getting weird.
Whole thing.
I'm going to say this. I'm not a YouTuber, so I don't want anybody to take this as I'm taking anybody's side of a platform or anything. But I can say this from my own personal experience. He presented a shutdown case on acts and actions, and he brought it to the table, and he presented it so well that even I was convinced of what I was thinking was absolutely correct. And I mean, you got to give him props. He did the correct work.
Oh, absolutely.
He did it.
Assuming that's the real mother.
No, that's the real mother.
How you know?
I have a question. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I was cooking when y'all came into the chat. Hi, Too Strong. I'm Stephanie. How are you?
I'm doing good. When you get done, I want to ask you about that though, please, if you can grant me that.
Storm, how are you doing? So Too Strong, you said that you have been in touch with the mother. Is this the same person that King World is saying is the mother, or you are trying to get in touch with another person that you feel is the mother? I just need clarification on that.
Her and a different lady.
Okay, so the different lady is the one that's not responding back. Is that what you're saying?
Either one of them are.
Oh, so neither one. Okay,
the other one. Okay, so let me clarify. We definitely know how to contact. I forgot her name. Shucks, I got it wrote down somewhere.
LaRonda or something.
LaRonda. Yeah, we definitely know how to contact LaRonda, and she's not responding. Not saying that she's the mother or not. I don't know, but we did some research, and my PI came up with a different lady also as a potential mother, and this lady is not answering the phone or our messages at all. So I don't know yet. But if you really, man, I'm gonna just listen.
We could talk offline.
Yeah,
I don't want you to say anything that you know. I was just curious because I thought you said what I thought you said, but I just wanted to make clarification that I heard it correctly. So that's all I need to know.
Yeah.
If you're still going to be online by the end of the stream, then once we end the stream, we can still stay on here and talk. and nobody else will hear it. So
yeah. So I forgot your name, boss man. Why'd you say you believe that that's Allie's mother for sure? Because I really don't know. At this point, I don't know. Yes, sir.
Well, I did the same thing you did. There's some PIs that I know, because of the station and stuff like that, and I saw information and I had it checked, and one dot led to the others, and it actually got to a report that was filed that did list Miss LaRonda as the mother.
And what kind of report was that?
I can't say that online.
A report?
You know which one it is.
I have to. I mean, yeah, because we ran. I mean, a lot. And again, I'm not saying that's not. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know at this point. We gotta do some more digging, but it's just kind of odd that if this.
I'll give you a hint. There was a report filed before all 6 of the kids was removed from the house.
Right.
If you go there,
yeah.
That's where it's all at.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that I don't know. It just seemed kind of odd that she the way she handled this whole thing. And I'm not saying, look, because different people handle different things different ways. You know what I'm saying? But if that was my kid, I would be online right now. Like, forget that.
Well, that's the main thing for me is why now? Why after all these years? Because Ali, it's not like Ali's just started speaking in the last week.
Right. This has been years. She's been speaking about this for over.
She's been speaking about years. So why come out now?
Well, here's the way I look at it, fellas, and young and ma'am. To me, it doesn't matter how many years. It could be a lifetime.
No, it matters.
I could be transparent and say I have a daughter that's out there, and
but it matter though. I don't know how that don't matter.
No. Listen, just hear me out. I have a daughter that's out there. Now, I do not support what she does. That don't mean I love her any less. If she decides to come home, then she come home. But while she's in that mess and not in danger, I have to let her be because she's grown. Now that mother.
Yeah, but we're not. Yeah, but Storm, we're not talking about somebody that's grown. We're talking about 16-year-old.
But Allie is grown now.
Allie been gone since she was 14, though.
Yeah, since she was 14. No, she went away from home when she was 16 years old.
Yeah, 16.
Yeah, she was 16 years old.
The trouble started at 14.
She was 16 years old. If that's my
grown boys, right?
I've got 3 kids, right? And I've been through this process where my kids were taken away from me and abducted, basically. And the first thing that I did was call the police and get on the phone to a solicitor to find out where she was.
Yeah, and I understand that because I can see that. Yet at the same time, we can't speak for the actions of all parents because some people handle stress and situations differently.
Absolutely.
Some can handle it. Some can handle it and go in hands on and do whatever they got to do, and then some will just cry out and say, "Hey, I'm gonna just trust God on it," and what happens.
That's a good excuse. I trust God, but you're not doing nothing about it.
And I agree with you too, Strong, but at the same time, we can't just say what the mom didn't do.
Well, no, we know what she didn't do, but we question why she didn't. Is what we're doing because.
So I'm sorry. So the mother has already admitted to not looking for her when she ran away at 16?
Yeah.
So she's already said that she did not look for her. She just let her go and didn't look for her at all.
I think and as again, I could be wrong, and I'm pretty sure Too Strong will tell me if I'm wrong. But she said that she did all that she could do.
But what was that? I mean, that's easy to say with your mouth. That's a good thing to say.
Exactly, and that's my point, Too Strong. That's what I'm getting at.
Well, I think the situation was allegedly, and I'm gonna say allegedly because I wasn't there, but I'm going by the story, was that to save the other 5, she had to let the one go.
Hell no. That's no, man.
Listen,
bro.
That was the reasoning. I'm not me. I'm just.
All you got to do, well, again, those are good excuses for somebody that don't want to do nothing, that don't want to do what's right by their child. At the end of the day, if you just simply pick up the telephone or go to the police station and make a police report, now I'm willing to say I'm 99% for sure she did not ever make a police report, because if she did, Shelly ass would be arrested.
Exactly.
Period.
And that's
because she's not hard to find, bro. She is so easy to find, it's ridiculous.
Especially because she was a counselor, which means she has to be registered on a board
with the state board. That's
with
correct.
the state, which means that the first rule is that you're not allowed to engage outside of your profession with any of your clients. And even if she's sacked, it doesn't matter. You're still not allowed to engage with your clients. That's the fundamental rule of counseling or psychology. You're not allowed to engage with your clients outside of your profession. So she'd have had a docket straight away. And Valerie, you know that I love you, but it doesn't matter how disobedient your kids are. I'm sorry, if one of my kids has got ADHD, a real bad ADHD, and goes off the rails all the time, and he probably he'll do the same when he's older. But if he ran away from home, I would physically go and find him and drag him back here and get him help.
But I think he's talking about a perfectly mentally sound kid and a mentally sound adult. You know, look, my son's got home from prison, and if he walk out this door and decide he's never coming back, then bye. There's nothing I can do about it. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing. But if he was abducted or coerced out and put on drugs, I'm going to get mine with gun in hand, whatever I need to do, period.
Yeah.
There's a difference of him walking out voluntarily and say, okay, I'm going here in his right mind. You know what I'm saying? But to just to be grabbed and taken advantage of like that, especially from the age of 14 to 16 years old. Look, they already said this woman been knowing her since she was 14. She was abducted while knowing her, while she was in a relationship with her. She claimed that she was pimped by a guy named Kevin. How the hell was you pimped by a guy named Kevin and you got a grown ass woman that got your back and nobody's going to the police and saying nothing? Then they keep using these lame excuses that, well, when we go to the police won't do nothing. They draw on this conspiracy to make the police look a million times worse than what they are. Anywhere around the country, every police is not bad people. You go to the police station and say you've been raped and abducted. You are, excuse me, didn't mean to say that, Mike. You are going to be in trouble, bro. This is not true. I don't know why people buying this dumb stuff because they want to feel like they're in a conspiracy and they can feel smarter and more connected than the next man. This is ridiculous.
Absolutely.
All she had to do was call the police. So if she didn't even do that, like, it makes you wonder, should she be there with her? So it does matter how she handled it. You understand what I'm saying? And that's not saying that she should be with Shelly, because she should not absolutely be with Shelly. Absolutely not. But this girl needs some real help. And if her mother didn't do anything to try to save her, then being with her mother is not the answer.
But so Melissa S is asking in the side chat, so I believe Ali, right? But what is it that you believe?
Yeah, why? Yeah, what do you believe and why?
That sounds like the same question Storm asked you.
Yeah, no, I know.
Asked you before.
That's the first thing that I said when Too Strong came.
I remember, when Too Strong asked you.
Yep.
You said I believe 80% of what she's saying.
90.
Or 90%. Yeah, I meant to say, yeah.
Well, and no offense, but this is the problem when people got these degrees, and I'm really not trying to shoot at you, but it's like when you got these, we always want to use, well, my daddy is an attorney, or I got a degree. So what? You know what I'm saying? God gave us all logical common sense. You know what I'm saying? So that overrides all of that.
No,
and right at this lady, and that's why a lot of people believe her, because when a guy with a degree step up and say, hey, look, I got a degree. I pay attention to her body behavior. She telling the truth. And then people start believing it. And that's dangerous. So we got to be careful about stepping out there and saying these things.
Yeah, and that's entirely why I wanted to be on the panel when you came on, so that I could apologize to you and say that I think that you're correct. You know.
Yeah. And I wasn't shooting at you. I promise. No BS. If I was, I would just say it. But I wasn't shooting at you. But I do think that we need to be really conscious of that before we do those things. Because that, like I said, it's pretty. Look, just imagine this. I heard. I was listening to the live earlier, and I heard Mike say, and correct me if I'm wrong, Mike, that you was willing to offer your house to them, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you willing to do that because, man, you got this empathy. You feel bad for these people, and you're a caring person. You're a giving person. I've been knowing that. I picked up on that the minute I met you. You know what I'm saying? That's why, man, you became so connected and so close so fast. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of it, just imagine you was willing to let these people in your home.
Yeah.
This is dangerous, bruh.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because we never know what kind of people we dealing with if we don't pay attention and just simply use logic. You know what I'm saying? Because logically, there's no way she was telling the truth.
And that was before I even realized they had a marijuana doctor. I don't care if you have. I ain't trying to do marijuana in my house. No,
man, they got more than marijuana, bro.
That's my point.
They got a heroin doctor, a meth doctor, and everything else.
Mike, you and the sister. I want to say, I commend your mission. I do.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a mission that needs to be supported. I'm also going to say that there is so many disingenuine people on YouTube saying that they're doing the things. And what I would say, brother, is please, y'all have a higher standard of most other people.
Okay.
Don't let people carry you down the rabbit hole of argument. Don't let people carry you down the rabbit hole of their thought process, because you know what you stand on. You know what you believe. Stand on that. Mm-hmm. Believe in that. She has the background and the knowledge to deal with it, and you have the infrastructure of promotion. Work it. I don't agree with the money part or whatever, but that's me. That's my personal opinion. It has nothing to do with the like or charge of your mission that you have to accomplish, because that's your mission. God gives everybody their own talent, and this is yours. So it's not for me or anyone to cast down upon that talent. Yet I'm going to say, please present it with excellence.
Yeah, I'm trying my best to
present it where people can see that it's happening. You have people in your home. You have the facts. You see what I'm saying? You working. You're not talking about it. You about it.
Mm-hmm.
Make that the difference. Make that the fact of what it is, so people can see. Because I have not seen one child, Allie them saved. I ain't seen no child for nobody. I'm sick of hearing about it.
So far, I heard one person said they saved one child.
They said we ain't seen nothing.
Big homie Cece rescued a daughter and took him back to the father. And the father came on and thanked him and all that good stuff.
Mike, I got a chicken farm in your backyard. I give you that the hens are laying golden eggs, brother.
Who went to prison behind this or jail?
Oh, I don't know about that part. I'm just going by what the interview was with Big Homie.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not saying that it was true or false. I'm just telling you that's what I heard. So far, I only heard one. And only thing I know is I know what I'm doing in feeding kids that couldn't go to school. And now we're trying to put a whole feeding system together for kids in the Philippines. So if you have an idea, I would like to talk to you, man, even offline, about how to raise capital.
Okay. But I will be transparent. I'm more about helping kids in the U.S. than those abroad. I understand why your heart is there, because your better half is there. So I support your thought process. So please don't get me wrong. But
I tried to help kids here.
No, I'm not saying you don't. I
didn't say I do. I said I tried to.
Reverend Love said, how many children have you saved? I don't know if she's talking to all of us, me, you, or who was she talking to?
Who said that?
I'm not in the business of saving any children.
Right. I didn't know that we could save them. I mean, and that's what do you mean by save?
Well, How
You mean
many children
find?
have
I
you
think they
saved?
mean find. I don't know about saving, but we can definitely locate and find them if we work together as a team and
Yeah.
have our stuff together and do what we need to do.
That's
We
what
can
we're
definitely help find them.
And you're right. And one of the ways to do that and to be effective is to get to what? The truth.
Right.
Because if you don't get to the truth before you start searching, then you're searching for a lie. You run around in circles, you're spinning your wheels. And that's
Yeah.
exactly what we've been doing, spinning our wheels.
Yeah, but
You know, to answer your question,
Yeah,
wait
I
a
got a
minute. To
question
answer
with
how
Cecil
many
Will.
children have you saved, or how many children have I saved? Well,
Oh, I
how
didn't
many
ask that
children I
question.
helped? I actually helped. I helped over 50 kids. And each family got like 4 or 5 kids. So that's a small number to me. I mean, if I say I helped 50 kids, helped feed 50 kids, and I'm not talking about gave 50 people one meal. We got a system that we put in place that we help them with food, water, and ice. And this been going on for 6 or 7 months.
Mike,
Mike, you have probably helped more kids than what you know.
If you help one, that's a blessing.
Exactly.
And you probably didn't help more kids than what you know, just through conversation alone.
Right.
You have a large platform, you got a big voice for a lot of people, and you could have said something while a parent was sitting there and thought, hey, I need to be careful about that. That's helping a kid. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, when God put us in position to do these kind of things, we never know how many people we helped, and we don't need to know because it ain't none of our business. You know what I'm saying? We just need to continue to do what we led to do, and that's the bottom line. But again, until we get to the truth, we spinning our wheels.
Right.
Exactly.
And he said, have you tried? Then why you disrespecting Ali's mission? We're not disrespecting Ali's mission. Her mission is to help the children.
I put it this way. I didn't know nothing about Allie. I just found out about Allie not too long ago. And basically this was my whole situation. Like I listened and I tried to get information on where to start, like who to speak to, what to do in order to, because if you were in this and you came out of it, there had to be somebody that helped you. Somebody was good. You didn't do it on your own. So I was always listening for that information of who was the positive reinforcement, not necessarily the negative people that did it, but who is the people that we need to contact that can help us do this, because there are people that are nefarious in the system. And when I didn't get that answer, that was fine, because I decided I'm going to do it myself. I'm going to figure out how to build a network and come together with other people that have the same, ideas and like-mindedness, to where, we will bring in people that have that type of information. And that's why, now I'm co-hosting with Mike on his platform, because he was the first person that I've reached out to that actually reached back out to me, and we were able to partner together. So even though it could be lies, it could be truth, whatever the case, for me personally, it didn't matter anymore, because once I couldn't get the information that I needed to move forward to do what God called me to do, I was like, okay, now I got to look elsewhere and find other people to come in so that we could work together to get this, to get this started. And that's what we've done since I've been here anyway. I've only been here for a little bit, but since I've been here, we've talked to tons of people. We've gotten information where we can start looking. And so that is, one of the things that I've been just so grateful to have is the people that have really been the staples of this channel, to be able to come together and recognize, like, we can all help in different ways. We all have experiences, and get that information from them and move forward from there.
What is her mission? The girl said that help her with her mission. What is her mission?
My mission?
No, not your
Ali's
mission. Yes, some chick said we should help her with her mission, or maybe she's talking to Mike. I don't know, but
I guess because Ali's always talking about save the kids. What about the
but
kids?
what is her mission?
I assume that's what it is.
Yeah, what is her mission?
Her mission, I'm assuming her mission is to save the kids or help the kids.
But you see how we got to assume?
Yeah, no, I see. I thought that at the start, but then watching her videos back now, it's all about her and her story. It's not about the kids.
Exactly. But I want to ask you: have y'all set up a nonprofit yet?
Why everybody keep asking that question?
The only reason please don't take it negative, Mike. The only reason I'm asking that question because there is some information that I could give you. That's a link that will link you to grants that will help you for exactly what you're doing for that.
Right.
There's
Every time for the last hold up. For the last 8 or 9 years, I have not gotten one grant and all this paperwork and all this bull. And if I would have been doing all that, I wouldn't have been helping people for the last 8 or 9 years.
I'm with you on that.
You all handle all that bull. Y'all handle it. It's bull to me. It doesn't work for me. I never got no money from this sorry ass government. F this government. I'm going out right now and help people the best way I know how. Y'all do that bull.
I've been having a nonprofit for years and have proven to be effective. Went to the schools and got documents. This is documented on paper, recorded that we were effective. And I cannot get money from the local government or the federal government. You fill out all these papers, you do all this stuff. Everybody, I got the info, I got this, I got that. It sounds good until it come down to the nitty gritty, and then nothing. You know, you might get a couple hundred here and there.
You just remind me, I need to call somebody. For 3 years. We've been arguing for 2 or 3 days, and he mad at me. I'm gonna call him up and say, "Did you ever get any money? I don't want to hear this bull. Yes or no? Did you get the money yet?"
Right.
You keep telling me to fill out all these papers,
and you spend, man. Look, let me tell you something, man. I'm not lying.
All these goddamn papers, man.
I had a grant. I was supposed to get for $300,000, right? So I spent money, Corey. I spent money getting all this stuff done. End up losing money and not getting nothing. All they did is send me a letter back and said, "Hey, we decided to give it to other people, blah blah blah, da 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 da." And then you look these organizations up that they gave the money to, and they really don't exist. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So I agree with you, Mike. I've had a nonprofit. It's a bully prevention program. I've had it for years. And it's a very good program. We got curriculums, we got workbooks, textbooks, books, you know what I'm saying? Everything in place, and nothing is moving on that. So at the end of the day, what I concluded is, Mike, you know what I'm saying? We got to start coming together and doing these things on our own and X the government out, because we the people need to start funding each other and supporting each other to do these things.
Well, that was yeah. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
The problem is when you put stuff together, especially, and I'm gonna go to the blacks. And I'm talking to the blacks. I'm talking about this now. We put stuff together and it turns into an immediate competition, and nobody wants to help each other.
Exactly.
Because we want to shine more than the next man, and then blame everything else on the white man. This is our problem. And then we keep doing the same thing over and over and over and over, and it just ain't working. And it's not going to work until we decide to do something different.
So where I stand that I can help. The only reason I said about the nonprofit is because while you don't have to depend on the government for any fundraising, there are private ventures that you can get that will be glad to help, but they still want to be able to write what they give off, substantially in order to help out. And
what I say about them people? After them.
Do you know what though, Storm? What we'd rather do,
Yeah,
right?
Who are these people that you're talking about?
Well, I don't want to just call their names out, but
it's illegal. It's legal. If it's illegal, I don't want the money. But if it's legal, you don't lie.
Yeah, no, it's legal. It's legal. No, well,
then let's get it out there so we can get this money.
So there are foundations that will help if you're doing things that helps children and teens. Right. There are foundations that specifically help veterans. My organization is built around veterans. At my network, all of my engineers, all of my announcers, everybody are all veterans.
But we're asking right here, right now, for the information so that we can get the money and help these kids. Like, what is the secret? That's one of the problems. Everything got to be a secret. Oh, I'll tell you later.
No, it's no secret.
Okay,
I just told you. There's private organizations, private foundations that I was able to get out to that were able to help me in return by helping my mission to deal with other disabled veterans to get into broadcast.
I know, but we telling you that we got the nonprofits We want to help the people. We have the platform to do it. We got everything else to do it except the money. We're just simply asking, where is the information? Like, you telling me what you did, that's good. But where do we get the information at?
No, I'm gonna give it.
You're saying it's organization. Why are they private?
I'm gonna give it to you. Stand by. Hold on. Let me go to it here.
They talking about the tunnels. Why no tunnels been exposed?
Man,
yeah.
She lying about all them tunnels that she claims she been in. She lying. That's the problem right there. That's why they ain't been exposed. Of course, we know tunnels exist, but the stuff that she's saying she been in, she is lying. Let me just give you one case in point real fast. She said that what was that video? I Run This Town was recorded in a tunnel. The music video was recorded in a tunnel, and she was there. You know what I'm saying? Come to find out, that video was filmed in a New York park that has the look of tunnel. It's like I forgot the name of the park. It's like some kind of park that's built like that. You know what I'm saying? Like a old park or something.
Mm-hmm.
That's where that video was filmed. We proved it. You'll see when the tape come out. She lying. So everybody got the tunnels. Listen,
she wouldn't even say that was her under that bandana
because it wasn't her. Everybody know about tunnels. We've been knowing about tunnels since we was little. So now all of a sudden she said tunnels. Oh, she's telling the truth. She talked about the tunnels. This is how slow we are. Think about that.
Okay.
This is crazy.
So here's some information for you. Are you familiar with the Shareway?
The Shareway? What? No.
Okay. So the Shareway, I'm gonna give you the information to that right now.
The Shareway don't give any money.
They have people that the money come from.
No,
he's saying they don't give it.
I got 3 grants through them.
For how much? How much
doesn't matter. They're substantial.
It do matter.
It does matter. Whoa. I'm not willing to talk about my finances on the line. That's all I'm saying.
It's not yours because it's a nonprofit.
You got 3 of them. Tell us what one of them is. Like 20,000 or 2,000.
No. The grants I got was substantially more than that. I got 3 of them.
It's a secret.
I'm not going to talk. I'll tell you it's private, but I'm not going to talk about it on the line. No, I'm not.
Storm, I hate to say this, man. You sound just like 10 years of what I done spent $2,000 trying to get some type of loan from somebody that never came through. I don't do paperwork. God is telling me what to do. I take my money and get it the best way I can, and I give it out as much as I can.
No, well, I don't disagree with that because I did that for a long time too.
Right.
I was
because I always come across people to say all this. That's how much. Well, I got a grant. Well, how much you got? Well, I ain't gonna tell you my business and all this. Well, F you.
I didn't say I wouldn't tell you my business. I said I'm not gonna put it on this form. I will tell you in private.
Why not? Ain't no big deal.
No, that's your opinion. That's not a big deal. If you want it, I'll be happy to give you the information. I'm not gonna do it on YouTube. You got to respect that. I'm saying I'll give it to you.
Respect that. I respect that. I mean, you're right. You 100% right. Everybody ain't like me, and they say I'm wrong.
I'm not saying you're wrong. All I'm saying is that if everybody knew everything, then they would have what they have. Sometimes it takes.
But what we're saying, Storm, is it's a non-profit. It's not your personal finances. It's a non-profit organization.
And again, I'm not going to give you that information in front of everybody else. I will give it to you privately.
Okay.
I stand on that.
No, that's fine. That's fine. If you want to stand on that, that's cool. Just saying, it's not your personal finances that we're asking about.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm saying I will help you. I will tell you how to get to it. I'll put you directly to the source. I'm just not going to say it online. And I'm not.
Okay.
You have to respect that.
That's cool.
No.
But people need to recognize that there are things that we're doing behind the scenes.
Peace and love and happiness. No, that's not Courtney B talking. I don't know if you was joking or not, but that's not Courtney. That's my man Storm. Storm is family, man. Y'all leave Storm alone now. He's family.
Yeah. Listen, I could care less about what people say. You know why? One, I'm not a YouTuber. and two, I can buy whatever I want, and they ain't got a pot to piss in probably. So say whatever they want. Words don't hurt.
No. She was just asking, was your voice sound like you know Courtney Burgess? You heard of Courtney?
Hey, come on, man. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No.
Did you see any of my reactions of Courtney? Lord have mercy.
Please don't do that. You know.
I'm with you. Don't do that. Go upstairs. Go upstairs.
I'm my own man.
There you go. I'm with you, baby. I'm with you.
I don't do, but there's just some things when it comes to business, whether it's public or not, I prefer to give to people in private.
Right. Okay. Well, I'm hoping that you and Too Strong can hook up and do some paperwork to try to get some grants, some money and everything or whatever.
Too Strong doing good. I know some of the same people he know.
Right. I understand that, but if
they know
talk about some information about getting a grant, right?
Yeah, I gave up on that. Too many applications. You fill out 1,000 applications, only get about $300.
Right, and then dang it, Nancy said that they would even help you fill out the paperwork. I know that for a fact because me and my mother was up there having meetings with all these tired people.
Are any of you veterans?
No.
Okay. So I had help getting a lot of my paperwork done through VA contacts. So
yeah, we had help getting the paperwork done, and we had to pay this person and this person. They work, you
had to pay. You had to pay a person to do.
No, you had to pay for. I had paid over $2,000, and I said that's a waste of money
to get a
grant. Wow.
For somebody to write a grant for you.
To write up the grants and submit the grants to the right people and all this stuff. And we went and talked to the person and all these. I'm looking at all these words jumping off the paper of trying to run and get me. I could have been in the studio making music. So I started making, the more music I make, the more YouTube videos I make, the more money comes, the more kids I can help.
I have to talk to you in the background about that because, I mean, usually a good grant writer don't charge you.
Right. If you talking to me about you wasting your breath because I ain't writing shit. I ain't getting no grants. I don't want no grants. If you talk to me about anything that begin with a G, I don't want to hear it.
Well, I'm just saying there's some organizations that
you can talk to Stephanie, you can talk to Murph, or talk to anybody else on my team about a grant because she started talking out 501 Blues. She was and Too Strong is talking 501 or they got a nonprofit organization.
501c3, which is not worth it.
Me personally, I don't even want to talk about anything that's nonprofit because I'm all about making a profit.
That's all. That's just a waste of time. I'm with Too Strong on that one. That's a waste of time. Been there, done that. Took my money, did everything, and didn't have nothing come out of it. I gave up on that. I do it myself.
I'm not a veteran, so if I was waiting on a grant, these kids would be
all the so-called real information has been every time it's what hooker? I'm gonna get you. I got you. It ain't never what it is. But fellas, I got a roll. I'm gonna go do some recording. I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody's time. I hope y'all appreciated mine. And I'll come anytime you hit my line. I'm right there, Mike.
I'll talk to you, Strongy.
All right, it's good talking to all y'all too. I really appreciate it. Thanks.
Bye.
All right, peace out.
See you later, mate.
Yeah, Strong. I'm down with what you're saying, but I'm not going. I'm down with everything but getting money from the government or a grant. That ain't gonna work for me.
But there's plenty of private groups that do the same thing that you don't have to do grant, but they'll support your mission.
Yeah, but Storm, that's not what we're trying to do. What we're trying to do is we're trying to build a community that wants to help us to do it. Do you know what I mean?
I'm not knocking it. I'm not knocking it. I'm not saying what your method is right or wrong. That's not my
the government.
It's not for me to say that. It's just
no. But Storm,
after the statement that I heard earlier that caused me to reply, I understand where Mike is coming from. So I can see that. Then when I hear his heart on how he feels about grants and all that kind of stuff because of where he's been. I understand that. So it's not for me to decide how any man wants to run their business. That's how they want to run their business. I can't.
Yep.
I can't speak to the negative of that.
Storm, when you think about what it is that we're trying to achieve, right? And this is where this is coming from. When you think about what we're trying to achieve and the people that are responsible for doing these things allegedly that we're trying to solve, the problems that we're trying to solve, allegedly the government are part of it. Allegedly, all of these big private firms are a part of it. So them paying somebody some money eventually, when you get it 9 years later, is just their way of going. It's their way of wiping the blood off their hands, if you like, allegedly. So we don't want any part of that. What we want is people that come to the channel and donate, and we're going to use that money to solve a problem that everybody in this community that we're building wants solved. We don't want money from the government. We don't want money from private firms that are all part of the government, because they all are. There's no getting away from it. They all are. It's a capitalist society. That's exactly
it's almost like they got to have a reason to donate because it's a tax write-off because they in that 501 thing.
Yeah.
So if you're not part of the 501 thing, we can't donate to your cause. Well, F you. Yep. Bye. Like Stephanie said, she waving at somebody. I'm just like, dang it, man.
But there's some people that don't care about a 501c3. They believe in your mission, they'll help you.
Exactly. And that's the people
the very first radio station that I got was because the previous owner believed in me.
Right.
And gave me a shot. Not only did he give me a shot, he stuck his neck out and I made it happen. That wasn't a grant. That was someone believing in my mission and me simply being able to program a station to where it makes money and then get it.
Right. I think our whole mission is to build something that will financially withstand itself without the government, without grants, with everybody donating who seriously say, I want to see a change. I want to see what y'all going to do. Then me and my team will go out in the street and film and show the people where their money is going to. A lot of people come to like the chats and everything, the comment section. Well, what are you doing with the money? If I give you this money, what you doing with it? Well, go to our website. You can see I have already invested well over 10, I want to say 20,000. It was well over $10,000 in feeding kids in the Philippines. I spent over $7,000 feeding kids and helping kids in this area who don't give a mess. Somebody stole $7,000 worth of this is a black brother, because there's one lady at my job told me, what do you, it's Black History Month. I don't want to hear all that Philippine stuff. What are you doing to help black people? Well, I got 3 kids under my belt that cost me money to try to help them, and they still didn't get it. So I went to a poor area to say I need to help these kids because they don't have nothing. They got rice and used flip-flops. We got a box of, I don't even know how I'm gonna get all these shoes, Crystal. I got all these shoes that I'm hoping to raise enough money to pay for the shipping and handling for the shoes for the kids over there. Kids over here won't even accept these type of, I'm not rich, but I gotta help somebody. That's my passion.
Yeah.
Now, to get this little fake government nonprofit grant, I don't believe in it. So if it's not in your heart to believe, God ain't gonna let it happen for you. I tried. You know what I'm saying? I tried, and I don't think anytime somebody starts talking about this grant stuff, the first thing I notice is I got more than they do. And I ain't bragging or anything, but I'm like, you telling me about this grant and you can't even pay your child support, man.
Who's that?
So I'm gonna get on the phone tomorrow and I'm gonna call him and I'm gonna ask him, just out of jokes and giggles, Yo, you remember you talking about that grant? Did you ever get it? Oh man, you know it's coming though. It's coming. It's been 3 years now.
Well, he ain't gonna get it.
Exactly.
It don't take that long.
You know, and it's
Look,
so much.
at the bottom line, because I don't want us to get off onto a grant tangent on your platform that you we're working for
Right.
helping kids. I'm just going to say this:
Oh,
your mission is your mission,
right.
and your mission is worthy of support. Let me say
Right.
that your mission is worthy of support. Let me say it again: your mission is worthy of support.
Right. And for everybody who thinks that we're not against Allie, I love Allie. I love Jaguar and Allie. You know why? Because they number one mission, I think, was to bring awareness. Allie don't know how to do no grant. She don't even know how to take care of no house. Allie, only thing she know how to do is run her mouth and talk about the kids, and she bringing awareness. And this weekend, she's trying to bring as much awareness as she can, and we're going to help her bring that awareness. So
Well,
don't think we're against Allie. Is she
Yeah,
lying? People always ask me, they try to prove to me that Allie is lying. They try to prove to me that, well, now Allie telling the truth. Too Strong came on and he tried to prove to everybody that was a big blown up, and we got off the subject. And the subject is our facts is, I don't care what happens. We get donations. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Jackson.
Sorry, Miss Jackson.
Absolutely, Miss Jackson.
Right.
Thank
Now,
you for doing that, Miss Jackson. I'm saying it for him. Thank you. Well, he said it himself, but
yeah, Storm.
Yeah.
My accountant who knows all this stuff, and sure it's funny, her ass ain't bring no goddamn grant in here either.
Yeah.
I say it like that because I'm hoping she listening for the 4th time.
I
She
ain't
gonna
gonna
tell me that Miss Jackson just dropped $50. YouTube is gonna take 30 or 40% of that money, so we got to subtract it. So she really donated less than $50, right?
Well,
And
no,
I'm
she
telling my
donated.
accountant,
No, she donated the 50. It's just YouTube taking that part out of it.
yeah, we know. Just listen, okay? What I'm saying to her is the government, the point is the accountant is telling me you're doing it wrong. I said, no, you take $50 out the account and put it toward our fundraiser, feed, food eaten every day. And she said, no, but you got to take the money out because we pay whatever the funds is. That come out of Mike Cross's pockets.
Yeah.
We put $50 over here. Do you know that was a 2-hour fucking argument? And it lasted another 2 days, and she still got an attitude when she come to help me do my paperwork, so I got rid of her.
Yeah.
If you're gonna be a problem, then you step off. You do things my way when it's come down to helping these kids.
Yeah,
You're doing it wrong.
I feel you on that, brother. But I gotta say I can't put my mouth on that because that's your plight, and I don't want to get in that. But I got to be transparent about something because I can't let it go and not respond. Me personally, I do not believe a word Jaguar Wright says. I do not believe the situation of Allie Carter.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that Allie has some trauma. Mm-hmm. I don't know what that trauma is, but the narrative that she's pushing, I do not believe, nor do I believe Jaguar Wright. So I need your platform to understand that I do not stand in solidarity on that issue because I'm totally the opposite. And while I may not say anything negative, I don't believe the same thing. Right. And I'm just a person that I'm not gonna just hammer people down. I'm not gonna do that because that can come back to me too, But I gotta say I don't believe them, and I don't want people to think that I support that narrative when I don't.
And my people clearly believe that I don't give a damn if she lying or not, Allie or Jaguar. It's not my job to believe them. My job is to state the facts. The fact of the matter is they both bring numbers and they bring awareness. All these people are here because they are interested in what Allie is talking about or what Jaguar is talking about, and that is saving the kids. And what they believe is, my people believe is, we're going to do it. Forget all that talk. I don't care if she's lying or telling the truth. Jaguar said so much stuff about Jay-Z and Jay-Z ain't sued her or whatever. I don't know what the story is. I don't care what the story is. I don't care if they lying or telling the truth. If they lying, what difference does it make to me? If they telling the truth, what difference does it make to me? But they got a lot of people listening.
And that's what it's all about.
And a lot of people listening mean a lot of people can hear me talk about going out here and saving people. I had people living in my house. I still got people living in my house. So what are you doing compared to what I'm doing? Baby, I got all the receipts. I got videos that I can show right now of people saying thank you because we eating.
Yeah, Mike, I need to address something because Danny asked the question. Danny said, "Can you put?" Danny said, "At Miss Nanya, was it not Storm exposing? Yeah, was it not Storm exposing Atwood's prison records? Was it not Storm stating Atwood has minor charges? Yes, it was me, and yes, that is a fact."
You said.
I said
I prison records.
Yes, I debunked Sean Atwood's prison records. I interpreted it for the record. And
do you really want to go there, Storm? Do you really want to go there?
Well, no. The question was asking. I'm transparent. They said, "Was I not the person?" I'm saying, "Yes, I was."
Oh, okay.
I'm not bringing it up. I'm not bringing it up here. But if someone asked,
well, the point is
just in case anyone think I may be a poser or what are the names they use, so some person captain, I'm not. I stand on what I say and I say what I stand on.
Right.
So
And
to answer Danny's question, yes, I'm that person.
But he admitted that he been to jail and stuff, right?
Yeah, he did.
He went to jail for selling ecstasy, and he fully admitted there's no minor charges on there, and all of that is falsified.
So what's the point?
That's not quite correct. Sorry.
No, it is correct. It is correct.
No,
I can fully tell you that.
A lot of stuff you don't know about, man.
Murph, let me tell you something. Let me ask you this questions right here. Yes or no? That's all we want to ask. Did you get the records from the court documents? Yes or no?
I've seen the records from the court documents. Yes.
You read the charges.
Yes, I've read the charges.
Was the charges not this him?
The charges.
No, sir.
You read from? No. I'm not going to have this. I'm not going to have this because Sean is a friend.
Then shut up and don't say anything then, because I'm giving you the facts. The facts.
Don't tell me to shut up. Don't tell me to shut up. I've not told you to shut up.
Okay.
Don't be rude. Don't be rude to me.
Y'all gotta talk one at a time, man. I don't understand.
The point of it is that there were minor boys that was distributing ecstasy, and to avoid those charges, he took a plea for the 7 years, ×2.
That has nothing to do with interfering with a minor, which is what you said.
Yes, it does. In the state of Arizona, yes, it does.
No, it doesn't have anything to do with interfering with a minor at all.
Okay. Have you ever been to the American court system, sir? Have you ever been?
Yes, I've been to America many times.
No. That's not what I asked you, sir. Have you been through the penal system in the United States in dealing with court cases or charges, felony like? Have you been, sir? No.
First and foremost.
No, you have not, because if you had, you would not.
If you're asking me a question, then let me answer.
What answer it?
If you're asking me a question, let me answer. The answer is no. I've not been through the penal court system, right?
I know you haven't, by what you're saying.
Right. Okay, but first and foremost, do not tell me to shut up.
I'm a grown ass man. I said what I said.
If you want to be rude to somebody, go to somebody else's panel, mate. Because I tell you what, you're not going to tell me to shut up and get away with it. That's all I'm going to say. And because this is my channel.
You can fly anywhere you want to, baby. I can fly anywhere around the world. You want to meet up anywhere?
I'm sorry. This is not the conversation, and this is not the channel for this. I'm going to say it right now. This is not the channel for this, and this is not the conversation. This is not the way it goes.
We both
if we want to do this, if we want to do this ratchet stuff and this drama, we're not going to do it here, because here we focus. Excuse me. Here we are focused on helping these children. Here we are focused on helping hurting people. We have hurting people and we have traumatized people in our chat. So we're not going to go there. We're not going to do it. And that's the only time. No, that's the only time I'm going to say it.
And this is the problem that tripped me out. What difference does Otwood got to do and his jail sentence got to do with helping these kids? We got way off the subject. I want to go back to girlfriend that dropped I don't even know how to pull the dumb thing up. She dropped a nice donation again, like she normally does, and I am breaking my neck to help her.
Nafisa, as usual, Nafisa. Thank you, Nafisa. Appreciate you. God.
And our grown committee and everything. So look here. It is almost 10 o'clock, man. We are going to just stop it right here. Storm, I appreciate you coming on, man. No problem, and I one of the things I do know is there's a lot of holes in Ali's stories. I think she has a problem. There's a lot of holes in Jaguar Wright's story. I think she has some problems, but they are bringing mad numbers to the channels. And this whole thing done blown up to be so crazy. I cannot believe this boy been using all this baby oil for 30 years and all this stupid stuff. I feel as though our mission on this earth should be to help people, not to hurt people. We are so quick to hurt people instead of trying to help people. With that being said, man, we're gonna get on up out of here.
Mike, give me the privilege of doing this. Murph, I apologize for saying shut up. Did not mean to say shut up, but I'm a soldier to the heart. And sometimes when someone challenges in a way that I know that I have facts, so it may come out a little wrong. So I will apologize for saying shut up. Steph, I apologize to you as that me saying that on your platform, because I'm not that guy. But at the same time, I if I speak, I have factual records to back it up, and that's just the way I am. But I apologize to you, to Mike, Murph, and your chat audience.
Yeah, the chat audience.
Yeah, so I'm a grown man. I will apologize when apology need to be given. So please forgive me.
I accept your apology.
Okay. Steph, you got anything to say? Or Steph, you are muted. You muted.
Muted. Can't hear me. I'm muted. Same time, same place. Take us out, Mike.
Yeah, we'll be here tomorrow. Hey, we're going to get on up out of here. Thank y'all so much for coming out and all that stuff. Y'all take it light, take it slow. Tell them. Squad. So peace out.
See you later, folks. Bye-bye.